Yo, dude. Still got the wrong... It doesn't matter. I'm going to keep that. It just looks like it's got the wrong thumb there. I'm just going to double check this, mate. Should be saved. Let's have a look. Yeah, save. Yeah, that's bob on. That's bob on that. And that one we get rid of. Like that. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. That should be on the new stream. All done. Whew. There we are. Right, we need to go and find some action. Let's have a look where we are. So we're... Just pull out of there. So we don't need to go to the camps or anything. So we could go through Severograd there. There's Petrovka, Sinistok. We could for... I just want to go somewhere we don't... We've got Novo there as well. I think let's go through the top of Severograd, over through Novo Dimitros, see if we can hear anything there, and then maybe through to Svetlo. Let's do that route. But we'll follow the road, and then we've got more chance of coming across a few shots, I think. Let's see what we've got on the AUR. Right, okay. Sort of keep half an eye open for bases on here as well, just with where we are on the map. Got a great loadout here, Michael. Pioneer, Silence, small ACOG. One of my favourite ones, that. AUR. Obviously we can switch the ACOG, but that's silenced as well, as you can see there. So we're in pretty good shape weapon-wise. What are we like food-wise? That's fine. Memberships, Michael. So what's happened there now? God, it's a long story, this. Right, everything's sorted as far as all the bits for my license are there. So I've got all the bits for my license. Then I needed a birth certificate. Birth certificate's here. So I've got everything I need. I had the pictures done. Here's the problem. I wasn't very happy with the pictures I have done. So we're getting them done again, basically. So I'm going to go and get the pictures done again for the thing. And then I can get the driving license. And then hopefully that'll be the step then for a passport as well. Because my passport expired about 2 years ago. That's why I've had so many problems. Paper driving license and I could have done the passport, but that had expired. Because through the lockdowns and that, you see, we didn't go on holiday. So it's still going to be a couple of weeks yet. It depends. I don't know how fast they send one through once you've sent them the stuff. Whether it's a couple of days, a week, 2 weeks, I've no idea. I've not done it since. I've not actually sent for a license since I was since I first got it at age 19. So I know the lady said it'd be a 3-week wait on it. But I think what they do is they sort of give that maximum time, don't they? Oh, thanks, Michael. Appreciate you, dude. Well, it'll all get back. There's a lot going on behind the scenes as well, Michael. Nothing bad or anything. Just stuff with the channel that I'm trying to get to the next level, really. And it's been tough. You'll notice tonight that I'm streaming in the usual way. I'm not using the OBS. Because I wasn't happy with the quality of it. I wasn't happy with the sound quality. I wasn't happy with the picture quality. I just generally wasn't happy with it. So there's stuff in the pipeline there. I'll say a bit more about it later when if we get a few people in. A few of the regulars. And then I'm not, you know, that way, Michael, I'm not having to say it sort of 3, 4, 5 times. You know, everyone can know what's going on. But it's all good. It's all good. All good for the channel and growing the channel, you know. Hope Mel's alright too, Michael. You often get the M&M duo in. M&M. This is Severograd. Good time for fighting in this, but I never seem to see anyone here. A lot of Zeds spawned in down there. I don't think they spawned in on me, you know. They're facing that way. There's PD. It's funny they're around PD, isn't it? Yo, DNL dude. How you doing? She's got a green. I've got a combat backpack here, so we don't even need that. Okay, so possibly there was someone there just with that group of Zeds being around PD. There could even be someone in PD, to be fair. Yeah, I hope I don't lose it. Sometimes when you come in kitted like this. Yay! Yo, Mel. Told you, M&M. Yeah, I don't blame you, Michael. Get all this rubbish out of the way. You'll be all right then, mate. I just want to have a look at because those zombies are spawned in on something. Yo, Mark as well. That's a different thumbnail there, isn't it, Mark? On your thing. Fancy thumbnail. Getting the Wolff pack in. Well, I'm not hearing any shots. I'm at a point now with gear, obviously, when I hear shots, I'll be going towards every set I hear. I can guarantee you that. Oh, nice, Mark. Don't talk to me about bloody computers and things this week. What a nightmare. Oh, my God. It's been a right one, it has. All good, though. All good. Oh, nice one, Mel. Yeah, good here. Obviously not streamed for a bit. Corned beef and ketchup sandwiches. Oh, my God. You're having a laugh, aren't you? Well, we're going to find out where people are on the server at some point. As soon as we hear the shots, we'll be tracking. I have actually, as an odd one, guys, got a ghillie suit in my backpack here. So whether that's going to come into play, did I keep that ghillie suit? Let me have a look. Yeah, there. Ghillie suit. I've got a wire. So I can make, in fact, if I'm going to make a trap, I may as well... Oh, that's a funny one. That's ketchup and corned beef. That's a funny old... That's not a British recipe, that. Oh, bloody hell. They locked you out. Oh, so they do all those stupid authentications as well, like YouTube do. Bloody nightmare. That two-step one is awful. Yeah, we're going to chase them down, mate. We're chasing them down. Load of shots then on the left. Maybe Petrovka. Maybe Petrovka. Not had much luck with tripwires recently, but it's quite a way down though. Don't know if you heard that, guys, again. That way. Oh, it's a nightmare when it does that, Mel. Honest to God. Yes, spam. A builder came in from I think it was Liverpool to our sort of sandwich shop thing that we have, and wanted a spam and egg sandwich. Sure you would have that as your first choice as well. What have they coming on? Someone run off over up that way. See how that's in the middle of the field, as if someone's run up that hill. Yeah. Well, you would after that, Mark. Raptor, my type of builder. Bloody spam and egg. Get out of here. Get out of it. Strange that. Anyway, let's go to Petrovka then. See what's going on up there. That is my feeling on where those sounds came from. I think that was Petrovka. Just spot. Oh no, I've got a hunting knife at the top. Spam and egg. The woman at the sandwich shop couldn't stop laughing when he said it. Bloody spam and egg. I mean, to be fair, it is traditional English, that, isn't it? It's, you know, I'll give it that. Corned beef and ketchup, I'm not sure on that one. I don't think that's very traditional English. That sweet chili makes anything taste nice, Raptor, but I'm no good with spicy food. Even when it's like, you know, the ones that aren't strong. Just doesn't agree with me. I agree with it, but it doesn't agree with me. So I'm taking a bit of a chance here. That's, yeah, exactly, Mel, exactly. Or I think it's more traditional with the brown sauce, you know. That's unusual for everyone to agree about the spices. A lot of people like spicy stuff. I'm not Again, you know, I agree with it. It just doesn't agree with me. Oh my God. Do you know, guys? We just get going. We just get on a roll. So we've got a nearly full server. We're in Severograd and we are running towards Petrovka because that's where I think so I'm going to sort of patrol up Petrovka way in Sinistok, that sort of side, and see if, you know, see what happens. No, I'm not surprised with your stuff, Michael. You have to lay off that for a bit, mate. Nice plain food. I do like, but I am a big fan of plain food, to be fair. So won't bother me that much not having the spine. Right, guys. What I'll do, I'm going to leave you on this screen again. I'm not running the OBS today. Bloody Vindaloos. Yeah, I'm not running the OBS today, so I'll just leave you on this screen, and then I'll come back in a couple of minutes when the server restarts. It just saves me having the blue screen on, guys, until we sort these other issues out we've got. So back in a bin, guys. Won't be long. Right, guys, just going to broadcast screen for 2 seconds. Hopefully it should be back on now, so I should be able to get straight back in with any luck. Anyway, so 2 seconds. Okay, I'm coming back. Right, so off to Petrovka. Might be better on the other side of the road here. Get the AUR on the go. Great being able to look over your shoulder like this. I'll explain that another time. Oh, why? Has he got away with it? I always forget about these 2 mil tents here. We don't even need to look in them, if I'm being honest. What? Oh God, we've got so much. We don't even need to bother with that for what we've got here, guys. The only thing we'd bother with there is action, you know. Yeah, so that's the plan, guys. We're going to patrol Petrovka and Sinistok. I think I'd feel better on the other side now. Mind you, that looks quite open on... No, there's some cover there, isn't there? Yeah, we'll flip back over. There was a lot of firing, though. Someone was either baiting or there was a big fight going on. But from the distance sound, I would say it was Petrovka. It was, I don't think, if they were from Severigrad, I don't think I'd hear Sinistok, so I'm guessing Petrovka. You don't realise how much you rely on that over-the-shoulder thing. That's going to have to be sorted, that. Definitely cover here, he says as he gets shot. Yeah, I fancied going the other way, but you know, we're looking for action. We're geared, so you want to get just go for the shots, you know. That's my plan, anyway. Another frigging open bit here. Not that much better on the other side, really, is it? A lot of open space there. Okay, it looks clear. I mean, say it is clear, but it looks clear. Don't want to get too far away from the road here. But then again, I don't want to get too close to it. Yeah, just while there's a few of you in that regulars, the OBS testing just did not go as planned. I wasn't happy with the, and again, I'll probably say this a couple of times on the stream as more people we know come in. I wasn't happy with the sound quality. The picture quality was absolutely appalling. Do you know, Mark, I haven't heard from Bri. I've sent him 2-3 messages, not had anything back, which suggests something's gone tits up. I don't know what. That's since last week, because obviously we were supposed to be doing something this Sunday. Just gone, this Sunday gone, we were supposed to be doing something. That didn't happen. So I don't know what's going on there, mate. I wonder if he's got a problem with internet, because me and Bri only contact each other through the PlayStation itself, through the, just the friends thing on the PlayStation. It's not like we've got our phone numbers or emails or something like that. It's all done through the PlayStation. So I don't know what's happening really. See where we are. We're not in Petrovka yet. We're getting there though. Well, that's the other thing, Mark. Yeah, I'm hoping it's nothing like that. It's just more he was having, through the last few streams, he'd been having a lot of problems with his internet. Sort of had the red signal, the red link up all through the streams and that. So I'm guessing it's something to do with that. But I was still surprised I hadn't had an answer, because I know he's got the thing on his phone, like the PlayStation app. But I don't know. Yeah, this is Petrovka now. There's the industrial. Now there is a hill on there. Let's get on that. Got to be careful here. Petrovka as well. It's always alive with bloody bases and all sorts. Be careful on that high side there. So this is where I think the shots were coming from. Yeah, there you go, over there. So there's still someone shooting. It's a possibility it's Sinistock, to be fair, but okay. I need to do a pretty big flank here then. I just don't want to get spotted on the flank, that's all. And use that tree line there. Do you see where the big red barn is, like the one in Stary? Somewhere around there, I think, the shots. What are you doing, you idiot? I thought I had the AUR in my hand. Right. Definitely keep an eye on that red building there. So we've got more tree line here to come up. Let's go up that a little bit. Not the thickest tree line in the world, is it? That's what I'm worried about, someone seeing us running along. But I'd say roughly that barn was where I heard the shots. Roughly. Just keep repositioning now and see if we can see anything, because every time we move a little bit we'll see a little bit of something we haven't seen. So it is Mark. They're the Civ barracks there that you've got here, so see a little bit more of the barn now. Doesn't look like there's anyone on the top unless he's behind that wall there. Right, Zed's over there. They've not spawned in on me. I'm too far away. Make sure no one's getting behind me there as well. If they shoot again, it'll give us a good idea of where they are. I've got a feeling they're somewhere in the town there, just from what I've seen with the Zeds. Should be able to see, yeah, I can see the other side of that now. No one there, so he's not in the red. Yo, Logan, dude. Good evening. Could just do with him shooting again. So we can pinpoint it better. Of course, now I've just heard a shot in Severograd where we've just been. "9:20 p.m. here, dude." I feel that whoever's shooting is still here. Said that. NZ, Logan. Hence the deficit. Because I got it wrong once and said US, remember? When you first started coming on. Oh, it's gone absolutely... Did you know, it's typical, isn't it? Gone bloody silent now. And it was absolutely popping off here. Just testing you, Logan, that's what it was. It wasn't us getting it wrong, I was testing you. Let's see if there's a chance of Sinistock. Well, actually, I'm barely in Petrovka here, am I? Haha, Mark. Barely in Petrovka. There's no there's no cover here. As I go further up, I'd have to run. I mean, I could do a long run around, I suppose. But I think that some of the other shots that then started happening. We're back in Severograd where we were. There's a barn there. Right, let's scope this one out. See, that's a very you see the 3 barracks there, that's a very likely place that for people to, you know. Don't think he's in the barn, Logan, because we've been right round it from all angles. I've scoped both decks out on both sides there. And I didn't see him in there, so... And we've spent some time there as well, Logan. We've not just rushed that. We've been there a bit, you know. And I'm just wondering, let me just have a look. Let's get on the floor. I'm just wondering. See, Sinistock's quite a way up. I don't think... I'm sure they were Petrovka, the shots. Sure they were Petrovka. Yeah, so let's go up. Let's get a bit further in. Let's go up to Petrovka and see if it was that. See if I've just gone in a bit close, you know. Watch it be here. We go running in. Just there can often be a base in the industrial part of Petrovka, because that's why I'm sort of veering towards that as well. With its obvious, you know, how close it is to the north of the airfield. Haha, Logan. It's because you weren't watching, didn't you see me scope it out? Scope it on out. Got to be really careful because it could be shots coming from a base, and a base could just be in a single house. It's not necessarily in a town. So say one of these houses over here, you know, it could have come from those. So we've got to really, we know there was a lot of shooting. You know, it wasn't just a bit, it was a lot. And it was a big boy gun. But I could have been mistaken, and it's right in Petrovka rather than just before, so that's what we're going to check. Well, there's a big story behind that, Logan. There's a big story behind that, mate. There's hopefully some new and good things, mate, coming to the channel. This should be normal, really, what we've got now. Today, it should be normal, where we get the little bit of motion blur. This is the way I used to stream it, basically. This is my default stream, as it were. But yeah, it'll still be interesting to see now I've put it back, what it looks like. But this should just be normal. Well, the OBS side of things, Logan, I can tell you now is sorted. It isn't being used tonight deliberately because I've got some things in the pipeline that I'll be announcing soon. I'm just not announcing anything because if it doesn't come off, then it's, you know. But yeah, there's definitely some stuff coming up, mate. Which should be all very good for everyone, I hope. But yeah, I was not happy with the OBS side of things. Hence why I'm not doing it at the moment. You know, the sound quality was appalling the way I had to do it. And the picture quality, you always get that. I mean, even the running man with a 20 grand rig or whatever he's got gets that motion blur on the grass, but it had gone completely ape. Which is why I've deleted those streams now. That's why it looks like it's 9 days since I did a stream. It's not. It's that I've deleted the ones I'm not happy with. So typical. Yeah, it should be. It should be. This should be the normal stream now, Logan. This should be like it always was. And it always did the blur when I run through the grass, like it does on the big streamers, except obviously a little bit worse than the bigger streamers. But this is like the normal job now, so we should tentatively be all right. I'm not seeing or hearing anything here. Thanks, Logan. Just looking at these Zeds here. They might have spawned in on me, though, because I've been around here. Just sometimes people build bases in that compound there, so... Just going to pull up the other way. Yeah, thanks, Lo. Yeah, don't forget to like everyone, like Logan just said. Don't forget to like the stream, because hopefully, as long as we don't get any ridiculous quality problems on this one, we'll be keeping it anyway, so... Great, Mark. Yeah, that's what I need to know. Well, believe me, if everything comes off the way I'm doing things in the background at the moment, it'll be a lot clearer again. Get me toes in the water. Yo, Glock. Hi, Echo. You alright, dude? Just got a message from Echo there. Oh, no. There you go, Echo. Are my messages getting deleted? No, they're not, mate. I can see that one. It just says, my message is getting deleted all. That's the only one that's up on the system, though, Echo. Echo. Yo. You alright, dude? Back to the old setup today, mate. And back to plan A. I think we're going to go down through Novo Dimitrosk and then okay, some is wrong. What you mean with you working now? Oh, that's good, mate. They're all coming through this end. I can see all that, Echo. Last one, they're working now. Yeah, everyone else can see as well, dude. Echo. Always feel exposed here on the, up north near the tracks like this. There's no good place to run along here, to be honest. I think what I might, I'll put that into full. Yeah, so big things happening at the channel, guys, behind the scenes. I'm working with Dog on some stuff. And we should be seeing some nice upgrades with everything, dudes. Obviously on PS5, you know, you're always going to get that bit of it. I mean, if you watched it on my screen now, it looks absolutely perfect. But with the YouTube thing, obviously they downgrade everything that you send them. So, oh, I don't need any more 308. I've got a load. You know, they downgrade but don't worry, it's all more than in hand now. I'm going to stick with the Pioneer, that's why I'm not bothering with the 308. I dropped about 3 boxes. I had about 10 boxes. Well, I didn't have 10. I had about 7 boxes, I think. This is a different view of where we thought the shots were coming from. I'm looking for evidence of a base more than anything. That was my thought. Often a little bit going on around the 3 Civ barracks there, for obvious reasons. But I'm not seeing anything there. Okay. Onwards and upwards, we think. Can hear a lot of shots on the airfield. Quite a distance, probably the sort of mid-industrial to sort of southern half of the airfield. There's something going on. I'm not going into all that. Be nice to have a stash base and then go out in the ghillie. At the moment I'm having to put the backpack down. Is this the second time we've been across this bridge? Yeah, let him run ahead, Logan, so he gets shot first. That's the idea. I just don't like running exposed for this length of time. That's what's bothering me. It's a long time to be exposed, this. Yeah, if you get the odd sort of where you're in the open, fair enough. But, you know, running long distances like this, so you've got all that hill on top of you. You've got the low ground, you know, skylining a little bit sometimes on the north side as well, you know. See another big open space here. Not happy about it. Be nice if we had combat pants actually. Now there was shots coming from around here before, so I am going to scope this out. Let's have a look. Signs of Zeds. Even dead Zeds. Anything really. Don't forget guys, the server's full. So we know there's folk around. Want to be as stealthy as I can, but we've got to run quite long distances to get across really. And then when we get to Novo Dimitrovsk, we'll make a choice then about the Sweatlow. Here's Doofer. Alright, Doofenstein, dude. It's the Doofer. Gone back to the normal way of stream for now, Doof. We've got some announcements coming up pretty soon, we hope. And I'm going to be a bit cagey about it in case things don't pan out, but... Okay, not seeing anything there. Let's keep motoring. So Doof, we've just come from Severograd, we're going towards Novodimitrov. There were some shots there, we stayed there a bit, we couldn't see anything, so we've gone back with our original plan, which was Severograd to Novo, so that was what we were going to do in the first place. Keep our eyes peeled. Just occurred to me, you know, that on a you know, you get the maps all the time now. You never used to get them when I first started playing the game. That a lot of people, they wouldn't have to bother sort of running on tracks, you know, to find, you know, in the old days you had to find the tracks or you had to follow the power lines, all that sort of thing. But now with the maps, you can just run more directly to where you're going, you know. But that's going to mean you're going to see less people. Christ, we were here not that long ago. Back at the freaking middle tents. Let's give them a watch. I know we can't see him, but we can see around there. Whew. Here's where we ran through not that long ago. So map-wise, I'll show you. Okay. So that's where we got up to Petrovka, which is the Hobar. And then this is Severograd. You see the quarry there as well. And that's where we're heading to, at the top. Well, there. Hobo, which is Novodimish. I mean, how does that get to Novodimitrosk in English? Hobo Amtrapopopop. Unbelievable. So yeah, it's Novodimitrosk. Tempting that, innit? Thing is, you'd know that someone either shot from around here or up there somewhere, so it's not probably the best plan. Okay, let's go. You're a rhino, dude. It's a pioneer, dude. It's a pioneer. How you doing, rhino, dude? Just doing something that seems to be a feature of recent streams, and that's tracking shots down, and then there's no one there. Oh, dear. Okay, let's move it. Here's the Stazione. So both Severograd and Nova have quite a big station. Hey, I love it, Rhino, the Pioneer, and of course the big advantage with the Pioneer is it's got a silencer on it. And I certainly wouldn't underestimate the 45 rounds. I mean, that is one wide bullet of 45. You know, obviously you're right, Rhino, when you compare it to a Tundra or, you know, anything like that. But it's very light. It's just a nice gun. I like the Pioneer. I think I tell you what it is as well with the Pioneer. I think it's a little bit more accurate if you got the small ACOG on. Obviously, at the expense of, you know, you can't zoom in with the ACOG. I know that's a disadvantage, but it's a bloody good gun. I do. I've always liked the Pioneer since the first time I tried it. But what ends up happening is, you know, you find the Tundra, don't you? You think, oh yeah, I've got the Tundra now, and you sort of drop the Pioneer. But the reason I haven't dropped it is because I've got it silenced. So with it being silenced, I'm going to keep that as my primary sniper for the duration, if you like. Any bases on those flats? A lot of shut doors, isn't there? Restart was just over 50 minutes ago, I think. Well, 50 minutes ago, restart. Nothing. Yeah, if everything comes off, guys, I think you'll like the big developments coming down the pipeline for the channel. I'm excited about it anyway, but I say I don't want to share what it is until I know I can pull it off. Well, at least they're not happy about it, Rhino. It might just piss them off, but at least they're not smiling. No bases in the flats, which is a bit unusual. It's a first. No bases in Severograd flats. That is the school. Got tied up in that shed there once, just around where I'm aiming, just there. That little shed. Can't say anything yet, Rhino. So there's some good stuff on the way, let's put it that way. The OBS testing's over, thank God. I'm all good with the OBS side of things now. But again, you know, I won't be using that until I'm properly set up now, so. God, I hope we're not on for another bloody ghost stream again. We heard all those shots at the start. Now there's absolutely nothing. Let's hope there's something going on in Nova. So it was pretty full when I came on, so. I might, if it stays quiet, have a look on the Discord. I will do, Rhino, dude. Holy long run. So the thing with streaming is you could say, right, I'm going to go in, I'm going to tie down Novo or whatever. But you could be standing around there for hours. So you end up sort of, right, well, if I keep running, then we can run some shots down, get some action that way. But we've been running for ages and nothing's happened. So, can't win, can you guys? We'll have to do a search through. Well, it's a 50 slot Rhino, so it's a 50. think you probably all noticed, anyone that watched the last stream, a big improvement in quality of the sound as well. It sounded like I was speaking into a bucket on that rig. Hopefully on the new rig it'll be something a lot different than that. But yeah, I'm hoping you'll all be pleasantly surprised as well. I feel like getting down there a bit. Well, probably less exposed down here than we're, you know, staying on the high side, if I'm being honest. Is this the little fairground? Yeah. All the doors are closed. Looking for a nice screenshot here. You can actually hear the chains on those swings. How cool is that? Yeah, the chains clanging on them. Rather you than me, Rhino, on that crane, mate. Rather you than me. Yo, Galil. Is that the right way to say it? You can, mate. That's a sniper. That's a Pioneer. 5.56 5-round mag. I've got a ghillie wrap on it as well, just to. I have got a ghillie in my backpack there. But yeah, there's loads of snipers. This is quite. Oh, did I just see someone run down there? Then, or was that one of the Zeds? Not aggroed, have they? I thought I saw someone run across that. Oh, there you go. It is a Z, that, isn't it? Yeah, you can have hunting rifles, dude. You know, Tundra, Savannah. Savannah's a 10-round with zoom scopes on them. You can have a DMR, which is the military sort of sniper rifle. There's a new sniper rifle just come into the game as well. There are some crap ones as well, but we won't talk about those. Sporter with a scope. A lot of Zeds around it. I think they've spawned in on me, though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Okay. So I'm going to stay close now. I'm going to stay close to the road. I don't really want to be up there anymore. Less likely to get seen here than there, so... And then we can just keep waiting and see if we can get any shots going off anywhere. So there's no door, you know, there's no doors open though, is there? You know. So milk up that hill. Okay, let's go on this side, get through to Novo. So that was Severograd, guys. We're out of there. Must have had this character for a bit. He's grown a beard. Can a game have too much detail? If I shave it off, people, if I get shot, then people just think they've got a freshie then. Okay, let's keep going. I'm going to switch sides again. Just for when we come into Novo, really. And here we are, Novodimitrov. So, have we got any bases in any of those buildings there? Looks clear. It is Rhino, yeah, Frostline. Yeah, console's getting it as well. Can't wait, I will. I've said to everyone, first day it comes out, I'll buy it. and I'll be streaming it that day, barring disasters. But yeah, I think the release is the same as PC. If it's not the same, I don't think there's much of an offset on it. And then Livonia is going to be free with DayZ. So if you buy DayZ after Frostline comes out, you'll get Livonia free. But I'm sure they said if you have already bought DayZ a while ago, you'd still have to buy Livonia as a DLC, but there you go. Who knows? Don't forget, everyone, please do put a like on the stream. If you're new to the channel, please consider subbing as well. A lot of exciting things going to be happening at this channel in the next month or so, so stay tuned. Very exciting things. So you're always vulnerable from high ground, but with it is a difficult place to run through the north of the map, especially if you're doing what I'm doing and following the lines like this. But we'll see if we get into any action how the old Pioneer goes anyway, because I'm committed to it today. Get a Tundra, I ain't having it, because we've always got a Tundra. Commit to the Pioneer. Yeah, definitely no bases there, is there? Which is quite unusual here. Town Hall. Yeah, none in there either, is there? Okay. Let's move it on out. We're really getting through Novo here, because you can see the industrial, which is sort of on the way out. We can just see it in the distance there, the big, really big buildings. So see, what I don't want to do yeah, I think what'll happen with it, Rhino, because it is a Namalsk style map, isn't it, Frostline? I think what'll happen is obviously it'll release, blah de blah on console or the rest of it, and then the community will get hold of it, and I bet they'll do like one where the temperature isn't freezing and all the rest of it. Apparently there's hot, do you call them geysers or geysers on it? When you're cold on it, you can go to a hot geyser or geyser, whatever the friggin' hell you call it, and go in, like, it's volcanic water, isn't it? And stand near that and get a heat buff off it. So it was pretty cool. I think controversially as well, on the next update, I think they're changing the dynamics on the fishing, aren't they? Where you have to watch for the splash. You can't look around you trying to see if the area's safe. You have to watch for the splash and then somehow hook the fish, like you would in real life, basically. So I don't know how hard that's going to be. It's like anything, isn't it? You'll get used to it, but I always worry anything that's going to make the game any frigging harder than it already is, See, on Frostline, it'll be very similar to Namalskin, the fact that you'll have to unfreeze your food and all that sort of thing. But I'd say when the community developers get hold of them, they'll be like a higher temperature version. I think that's one of the things people will do with it, which I'm sure they've already done with Namalsk on PC. Me and Sam did some great fighting around that area one time. I can't remember what stream that was on. It's a really good one. Well, guys, there's one thing for sure. It's frigging quiet. Not seeing anyone. What my worry going back to the coast is we're going to come across a load of just ungeared players, and I don't want to be. I'm not having fights with players that aren't geared. Yeah, nothing going down here, is there? We're pretty level with Krasno where we are. We could flip across to Krasno. Let's just see from Novo how far in we've got to go. There you go. There's Krasno. DNL. Give him a shot at the bare knuckle boxing title. Alright, go that way. There you go. Let's move it on out. Telling you guys we're going to get action if it kills me, which it might do. Again, an area I keep saying on this one, but that's the sort of area the devs want to be getting involved with. Is places like Krasno. I mean, there is nothing there. The only draw there, what was something that they put on a few updates ago, is just the medical. More because you can get NBC and it's quite near Riffy, but I don't know. It needs something, Krasno. It needs an ATC and a few barracks, just something to. And all the servers that go on that have modded it and done that, there's people there. People are bothered with it then because there's something there. I tell you what, Rhino, that Namalskan, that's still not as hard as that bloody server that we played. That, what was it, double hardcore, double plus bloody. Oh my god, what was that all about? That one that I did the 3 things on. Jesus. Oh, you couldn't even get a heat buff on it. I think the only way I managed to get a heat buff was I had to do like an outdoor fire in a shed. And yeah, it's true, isn't it, DNL? Bolota and Krasno, there's no reason to go there. Maybe Bolota, you can find a few, like an SMG when you're first starting out. If you've got a Cherno or an Electro Spawn, you may want to go up there, see if you can get an SMG, a few rounds, maybe a patrol jacket or something. But Krasno hasn't even got that. There's just nothing there. There's not even a single barracks or tent. It's a really strange thing to put all that airfield there and to have nothing on it. It just doesn't make any sense. And it's a very nice little place to fight as well, because what's unique with Krasno is it's got the it's got 2 big hills by the side. Very lightweight gun, the Pioneer, in real life, Rhino. That's why I kind of like it in the game. Right, well, I think we've by default we've run off. That's how barren it is on at Krasno. We can get. Let's go to well. First, we'll scope out the medical. It's a bolt-action say that again. It's a bolt-action rifle fed by a 5-round mag. DNL. So no internal mag, in other words. It's just got a separate one. But yeah, bolt action. Hey, Belly. You alright, dude? DNL, no, not really like the SKS, because the SKS has an internal mag. The SKS has a 9-round internal mag, whereas the Pioneer is a separate mag, if you like. Oh, and also the SKS it hasn't got isn't bolt action. It's a semi-automatic. So no, not like the SKS. All good, Belly. I've just been saying to her, I've been sort of waiting for people to come in, and oh shit, there's someone there. Did he just look round and see me then? Just hang on, guys. He's in the top of the building now. Don't look geared, does he really? It is, mate. It is. Yo, dude. Just warning shots. You alright, mate? You got a mic? You got a mic, dude? Just put all your stuff on the ground, yeah. Bag, clothes, everything. I won't loot anything. I just want to check it. That's it. Step back. Keep going. Keep going. Right, you're all good, man. You get on with what I'm gonna go that way, yeah. So you go that way. Nice to meet you, dude. What was that? Take your shoes off, dude. Take your shoes off. Tell you what I'll do for you, mate. I'll give you, as you're going to do that, because I was going to let you, I was going to not do anything there. I'll give you survival experience. Yeah? Do you want a survival experience? Yeah? Okay. There you go. There's a broken leg. The thing is, that was it. You know, he'd complied, he'd done everything, hadn't he? So I was going to let him go there, and then, you know what I mean? And then he definitely flicked the finger. Am I wrong there? I hope he did flick the finger, because otherwise I'll be going back to help him. Oh dear. Terrible. See, I feel awful doing stuff like that. He did throw the finger at me, didn't he, guys? Just check me on this. He did throw the finger. So we'll have a look back on the thing and see if it was the finger he threw. Right, let's get on. So what I'm thinking of doing now, if we pop out sort of in Riffy, yo Lil, let me get your disc, man. Never mind console. Yeah, I don't do team ups, Lil dude, just with people on chat anyway. All scripted. Right, so what we need to do now, feel sorry for that guy now. I'm sure he threw the finger up. Sure he threw the finger up at me. But I still don't I'm not very good at being mean on DayZ. I'm really not. In a minute, guys, I'm just going to do something IRL. Well, it'll only be for a couple of minutes. I just want to find somewhere nice to hide. And I'm going to have a think about what plan we're going to do. Right, I'm going to go here. I'm going to stick Yon Gilio. That's one thing I learned not to do a long time ago, is do random team ups with people that just come on the chat. It ain't a good thing to do, guys. Yeah, Belly, I was waiting for that. I was having a joke with Dog about that the other night as well. Oh, God. Electro PD, baby. Trouble is on this server, Belly, coastal fighting's not a brilliant thing to do because oops, this is the IRL stuff. Yeah, it tends to everyone spawns on the coast, and then there's not any sort of big draws on the coast as well. You know, like the one server that we used to go on a lot where you had all the weapons at PD and all the rest of it. So on this server, it's not really worth being on the coast. What I'm thinking of doing is going through mid-map, you know, maybe Gorka way. I might have a look at Riffy just because I'm near it, but then just, you know, maybe head back inland, but more sort of southern to mid-map, something like that. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Won't be a minute. Two seconds. Any noises, guys? Any shooting anywhere? If so, where are the shots? Oh, shit. Oh. Guys, where did I leave the frigging bag? I dropped it at Krasno, didn't I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What have we got? Damn. No, we didn't, actually. We dropped it here, didn't we? We didn't drop it at Krasno. I just dropped it to go in the bush, didn't I? So it's in one of these, isn't it? There you go. Whew, that was a close one. I gifted that shoe for the survival experience. Did anyone look back and see if he did give me the finger? I feel all guilty now. Hate doing mean things. Don't know whether to... See what I mean though, guys? We're too geared, aren't we, to be on the coast? I think... I mean, there could be, there is a caveat to that on this server there's a lot of NPCs out. So actually, it might be worth going on the coast and see if there's any geared dudes about that have been to an NPC. And the NPCs do tend to spawn on the coast on this one, so... And if I remember rightly, me, Dog and Bri did a lot of fighting in Chernarus. There was a huge base there. I'm pretty sure that was this server. Nothing yet, Mark. NPC did, also non-player character. Is it non-player character? Not non-person character. So the NPCs on DayZ, sometimes a server will just do an event. Usually what you have to do is, so he'll stand there like, he'll look like I look now, but he won't move, he'll stand there, and what you do is you just shoot him. You're better stripping all your clothes off, shoot him, and then you take him, he'll have loads and loads of gear on him. Or you can order, I know you can certainly do it on these servers, you can order an NPC. So you can say, right, I want an NPC in, I don't know, Sinistock. And you know, usually most servers it'll be on there for a couple of hours, you know, depending on the server. Here's the roadblock. Very, very difficult. If I'm the amount of times I've been banned off the server for shooting people at NPC, it's a lot. If you know the Discord of the server you're on, you can check on the events and see if there's one. But if a player's ordered an NPC, then there's no way of knowing, really. You know. This is that bit of road where a dog fell off the car bonnet, isn't it? Oh yeah, did you see the guy that didn't take off his shoes, Mark? I'm still worried, DNL, that he didn't throw a sign at me, if I'm being honest. It's actually a working car, that. Bear trap there. Someone set that trap up on there. You can always rewind the stream, Mark. It's about, what would you say, guys? 10, 15 minutes ago? Well, he thumbed me down when I came back. But what I thought I saw, yeah, maybe 15. Krasno Airfield, middle of Krasno. I mean, I was being a dick as well, because when I spoke to him, I said, yeah, I fired those warning shots at you. They weren't warning shots, I completely missed. That's what it was. After big up in the, you know, the Pioneer, but it wasn't the Pioneer that was to blame, it was my shooting. It was terrible. Missed a guy with a big yellow backpack in the middle of a flat field. Got to be careful here, because I won't be the only guy that's thought of coming up here and having a look. Yeah, I reckon he was a soda dealer. Well, it was the bit before that, DNL, when I ran off. I think what it was is because I ran off and I did that, I was looking at him. I think he'd thrown the sign at me, and he didn't realise that I was going to do that. And I don't actually think he knew that I was looking round at him. Because he probably, nice one, Mark. Because he probably thought, like, where I am now doing that, he probably thought I was just running away. He didn't realise that I'm like, oh, it's a dead body there. think I'll use the knife, it's quieter. Yeah, but I bet it was something like that, and I've been a right idiot. Poor dude. I mean, you know the old saying as well, though, guys, no Mike, no life. Wolff springing to mind with him as well, but just because he complied with everything, I thought there was no need to do anything there. But it was the old gesture he made. That was his problem. He'll probably suicide, to be fair. He didn't lose much other than 50 cans of Fanta. Don't forget, guys, please throw a like on the old stream there. Helps me out loads, gets me out to more and more people. If you're watching for the first time, please feel free to throw a sub on. Yeah, the problem is, DNL, is that the loot cycle's going to, because like there's no fronter on the server now. He's a fronter duper. We'll have to do something, you know, for the name of the stream. Dealing with fronter dealer, you know. What are you thinking, Belly Electro PD? I did. I think I said, Belly, I did start going back there a bit more again recently because my mate Bri, not Bri as in the Bri I play with, says he really misses the Electro PD ones. He said, well, I haven't done it for ages, so that's why I put quite a few on, really, for Brian there. But yeah, guys, it's been a lot of work, actually, the last couple of weeks on the channel, getting all this, the OBS thing sorted, and obviously you've still got all your IRL stuff to take care of, which has been a lot of. But yeah, sorting the OBS out has been, it's been good. It's actually been good, though. It's been hard work, but it's been good. And when I come out of the other side of this, I will be in better shape, you know. I will be in a lot better shape. Right, I don't really want to stick in Barrow here. I'm not hearing any shots. That's what's getting me. So I think let's run past. Let's run past. Yeah, it's good. No, it's good, DNL. Look, some interesting stuff, really. A lot of stuff that I'm not used to as well. So some of the technical stuff with it, you know. My sort of expertise with computer, and it's not even expertise. It's just, you know, I've had to use them. You know, it's the Photoshops and the Dreamweavers of this world, HTML code. So getting into some of the other things that I've been looking at with the you know, running the OBS. It's been interesting, you know. It's nice on the OBS studio actually that, you know, you've got every single you know, all your audio, separate channels, and then you've got all your you know, your scenes on separate channels. You've got the stream on a different channel, so on and so forth. Oh shit! Did you hear that, guys? Where did that come from? Got someone there as well. He's sort of a little bit geared, isn't he? There you go, Rhino. Stop moaning about the Pioneer now. And that's silenced as well. He's dead because I got the tap on him as well, so... Don't think that was the guy that was shooting, to be honest. But he ain't getting up. We didn't even need to go, right? We just stayed here and it came to us. You know, we're a bit lucky there because obviously the Z aggroed on the dude. And then he's had no choice. You can't, you know, you've got to, at some point, you've got to stand still when you're fighting. Unless you just keep doing a sort of running charge and flapping you. Yeah, that's what it is, Rhino, but it is a nice, it's so accurate. I do like it. I do like it. Not so much with the big ATOG on, but a lot of people aren't a fan of the big ATOG. But I will often pick the bigger ATOG up because it's got the reflex on it. And that's good in itself, and it's particularly good for night as well. Especially if you've got MVGs and you've got a reflex sight, you know. Okay, I think that's action over here. Well, that's one kill, one broken leg then. Just seeing if I had a rope there. We could be a bandit for a day. It's got a kill feed, DNL. It has got a kill feed, but unfortunately it doesn't have a location feed. So it'll say, you know, Bertie Davis killed Albert Tatlock, but it doesn't say where. Which is a bit. It'll just say what gun and what distance, you know. You know, I do prefer a kill feed with location on it, and especially one that's got kill feed and hotspots. I think they're the best. Well, it concentrates the action, you know. He's dead, Mark. I tapped him. When I tapped him, I hit him in the leg, but you notice his body didn't jolt. You could see the splatter, but he didn't jolt, so he was already dead. As Rhino rightly said, no body armour, so... I mean, there's an argument, really, that I don't need the Pioneer at all, you know. But what it means is I can have one gun, I can put the scope on one gun, that being the Pioneer, and then have the other gun, you know, without having the scope. And then it's just a case of, you know, instead of frigging about swapping the scope, you know, and taking it on and off and blah-de-blah. Hey, did I have a reflex sight for this? Orc. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I thought I saw a reflex sight. Want to be a bit careful round here. Wonder what gun he had. It looked like a Tundra, I thought. He had a bottle on it, didn't it? So a Tundra or CR maybe. No point in looting him. You know, with the gear we got, I don't need to. Well, that was back in Barrow, that shot. What gun do you think that was, guys? Wasn't a Tundra, wasn't a Blaze, wasn't a Mosin, wasn't an SKS, wasn't a DMR, wasn't a Shotty. Thought that was a dude then, it's a bloody Scarecrow again. God damn it. I just fear running, you know, we could run back to that shot and just find another sort of not very geared player there, which have got no interest in fighting, really. We're here to fight people armed to the teeth, preferably a squad of 2 would be nice. He says the squad of 2 people with M79s come running over the hill. I think my destination is Chernarus, to be honest. I want to see if that base is still there, that huge, but I don't think it will be, if I'm being it, because it was being raided as it was. That's where the NPC was out. They do, DNL, very much like airdrops. They can spawn with. They usually have, like on the Discords, they'll say, you know, they'll put some fancy name on it, but it'll basically be a sniper NPC. You know, they'll have, say, a ghillie and a VSD, and you know, bloody, but you know, he'll have a complete sort of sniper loadout, or you know, like an assault one, or you can get NPCs which are base building materials or base destroying material. You know, you can, and again, it'll either be controlled by the admin. They'll put them out and say what's on them, or if not, you can order them yourself on a lot of servers. You can order the NPC and actually where it comes in as well. On this, I'm pretty sure it was this server last time. It was in Chernarus, just the sort of beach side of the town square where that big base was. And the NPC there had a DMR. I don't know what else he had, whether he had an assault as well, but he had a DMR. So you could hear everyone had been to the NPC because everyone was firing DMRs all the time. Kind of feel we should be going into Berezino towards those shots, but again, if the guy's not very geared, I don't know, I just don't want to do it. We need some big action. Go on, just nip into this house here. And we'll sort out some food. I need to get the Pioneer reloaded as well. Someone's been in that. Oh! Bloody hell. That was a quick restart, guys. Was it just an hour since the last one? Bloody hell. That was quick. Again, I'm going to keep this screen up. Have you been back on then, Belly? You know what you just said there? Have you been playing again? Because you've been off it for a bit, hadn't you, you said? You know, just the game in general type of thing. Up to 11 likes, guys. Please use this as an opportunity to put some more on if you can. Not too bad though, 11 likes. It's a start. PvE only server. That's good, Belly. Have you been shot a lot of times, Belly, on the PvE ones by people that don't know it's a PvE? You know, like the experiences I got with the one I used to go on. That's a bit brave, DNL, a base at Stary. Oh, mind you, if it was PvE, I suppose. That's what I always find with them bellies. Puts, you know, unless they were sort of whitelist ones, people would just come in and shoot you. Because I used to enjoy that. We'll have to go on those again, actually. Some of the, you know, the PvE ones that we used to go on. You'd always get good interaction on them. You know. Placing landmines, I shouldn't laugh. Oh dear. I like it. Yeah, you're all about being safe. That goes straight on the mine. Wasn't dog, was it, Belly? Or Mad Brian do that. He's mean enough. Yo, Bri. Oh, I've got a thing for you. How am I going to do that? I don't think. Let me see if I can do this for you, Bri. Just hang on a sec. Go back onto HDMI 1. I just want to check this with you, Bri. So, just go back onto YouTube there. Right, Capri. That'll get your ears pricking up. Capri. 1.6 laser. Let's see if it comes up with that so I can tell you. Hang on, Brian. God, where is it? It's because I'm on a different channel here as well. I wonder if I put it on my other channel. If I can find it. Oh no, I've got it. Right, Brian, if you're listening to this, yeah? If you put 1986 Ford Capri Tasty Classics, I'm going to put it on the chat for you. I think you'll be very interested. So 1986 Ford Capri. And the actual channel itself that it's on is it's a good channel actually, Bri. Tasty Classics. Check that out, mate. That's Brian's reg, by the way, the C520 ASL. So that channel there, you watched it yesterday, did you? Yeah, it's a good channel, that, by the way, Brian. I've followed him for a bit with some of his other ones, but yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, it's a 2-hour episode, that, but that's just the start of it. I'm kind of hoping he doesn't put. I'm kind of hoping he doesn't put a big engine in it. Because he's on about putting a 2-litre ST or something in it. I'd rather keep it as it, well, you know, restore it the way it should be, which is the 1.6 laser. I recognise all the interior in it is exactly the same as yours. Mine was older, so. Right, guys, just going to put it on blue screen for a second. We should be back on now, so just be split second, and then we'll be back in. Won't be a sec. Okay, we're back. Right, let's move it on. Oh, we were going to go in that house, weren't we, and sort the guns out. Let's do that quickly. Got some good stuff coming to the channel as well, Bri. You have to watch this space, mate. Okay, let's just very quickly sort these guns out. I don't really need to put another 2 rounds in this mag, but just get it sorted. Oh, I just add it's the Pioneer I need to top off, really. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I thought I had a reef. I know why I've not put it on. I haven't got a frigging battery. So I've got a reflex. No battery. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. So, let's sort the Pioneer out. Could do with a balaclava as well. Something green, preferably. So, guys, I don't know where my Bri is. As I say, I've tried to contact her. This is to you as well, Belly. I was saying before you came on the stream. That's why I'm saying it again. Yeah, I've not seen him. I think for how far I've travelled, mind you, I'm not. particularly like those. Mind you, the hiking boots, the volume's about the same on them. Yeah, I wondered, Belly, if it's his internet. Remember, he's been having a lot of trouble with his internet. But the thing that goes against that is obviously I've sent him a couple of messages, and he's got the the app on his phone. Now, obviously, you need internet for that as well. So it depends what he run, whether he's got like mobile, what's name. But I don't know. It's another weird one, really. My only worry is if he'd been on during that OBS testing that I was doing and sent a load of messages and got no reply or something like that, but there is a Z there, isn't there? Don't think that came in on me. Oh dear. Zebedee's everywhere. Two of them. Got some fronter. Might take that lighter as well in case there's anything devious we can do with it later. Right. Oh well, we've aggroed every Z on the server. It's little things you remember, Bri. You know, like the clock. You know, on the laser. The one on mine was somewhere else, but the laser had the clock just in front of it, and obviously the laser was a 5-speed as well, whereas mine was a 4. You know, in most ways, as Rhino says there, they were the worst cars you could possibly buy in so many ways, but they were the best. They were the best because they were the worst. I mean, the pointlessness of the bonnet with the engine, you could see again when he flipped the hood on it and looked at the engine. The engine's like a sewing machine. You know, absolutely like a sewing machine. And it's got a bit, you know, that big, huge hump in the bonnet. Yeah, the 5-speed was good. I'm not sure about the 4-speed after I tried to change gear with the ashtray. All the time where I tried to change gear and the gear stick completely came out of the bloody thing, and I was holding it in the air. It came completely out the bottom of the car. Oh my god, there's a truck there, look. Tell you what that has got in it is wooden crates. Let me just have a go at carrying one of those. Oh, sod that. Sod that. Not carrying that zombie. Right, so here's Solnici in dust. Yeah, the 2.8 Brooklyns, that was it. That was a beautiful looking car. Would have been an awful handful with that, with that, because the back end would step out even if you looked at it. The back end on a Capri would step out if you put it in reverse. Perfect, yeah. I'll tell you what, I think what it was, Brian, with the Capri as well, which wasn't a good thing though, by the way, I don't think, was when the back end stepped out, it did it very, very unpredictably. So in most cars, if you took a corner too fast, you'd actually feel the back end through the seat of your pants. You'll feel the back end wanting to go. Whereas on the Capri, what would happen is you'd be going around the corner, and it would suddenly, step out. It would step out without warning, basically. Which I've never had in a car any time sort of before or since then, where the back end steps out with no predictability like that. It just went, the back end would just go on it. It was bloody dangerous, that one of mine, because it was such a rust bucket. There was so much, there wasn't any metal on it. Yeah, that's what it was like, DNL. It was just, there was no... You always get a feeling with a car, don't you? If you've accidentally gone around the corner a bit too quick, and you can feel the grip going. But on a Capri, that you could not feel the grip going. It just went, Obviously, then the trick would be to catch it, but they weren't good handling cars. Let's put it that way. Delina's down that way. But I'm gonna keep heading for Cherno. Always got to be careful of that hill there, guys. If I've sniped off that hill a lot of times, you know, so has everyone else. Yeah, the other reason I decided to go along the coast as well is because we know that this server has NPC, so we might have a good chance of finding other geared players. In other words, we might have more chance of finding other geared players where we are than if we stuck inland, but we'll soon see. Yeah, I'd definitely like to see Embry just stick with the original engine in it, though. I don't like seeing them. You know, if I see old things restored, I like to see in the way they came out of the showroom. If it had a 1.6 engine in it, then particularly if the engine's original to the car, which I know on that one we've been watching, it was original to the car, and it's quite a low mileage one as well. Not worried about food here, guys. It's all on the Z, so... Thought I had chlorine tabs. No, it means we got to visit a well at some point, but anyway. That'll get us going. And no, we're not doing Cami PD well. I think it was this server the other day. Oh, I came across a load of geared guys at the 2 houses that we're just coming up to. Oh no, we're coming up to 3 valleys actually. What am I cracking on about? So after 3 valleys, two houses, I call it. It's something cap is the proper name for it, but I just call it 2 houses because there's 2 houses there. Call me stupid? I don't know. Bri, if you're wondering as well, I deleted a couple of the streams when I was doing the OBS test as well, because I just was not happy with the quality at all. Saying the mic sounded like I was speaking into a bucket. You You know, and if someone came in and watched that for the first time, you know, I just wouldn't be happy with that at all. So I got rid of them basically. But the OBS testing overall, as I was saying to everyone before you came in, bro, has been a success. But not in its current format. Someone's dropped some stuff in there. Buckshots and a hunting knife. Which means they probably found a tundra. Although why they dropped the hunting knife, I don't know, but there you go. Tell you a car I haven't seen, Bryce, one like your dad's, the Vauxhall Carlton. You know, that year. They looked very modern at the time because it was the shape after the sort of old Cavalier shape. I know the Carlton was the bigger one than the Cavalier, but you know what I mean. They changed the shape to a more modern style, sort of 80s car, got out the 70s with it. Which again, when you look back now, classic shapes, I think you'd have the 70s one, I would anyway. Even though it would only do 55 miles an hour. Electro PD, Bally. We're getting closer to it, aren't we? I have got a trap. I've already got the tripwire. Do you remember the last time we did that though? We couldn't attach the grenade to it for some reason. It was glitching. We managed it in the end, but it was a very strange one, that. Never ever had a problem doing that in the past. Don't stand still in DayZ. Even if you're behind a tree. Could be a short, the Krasno incident, couldn't it? Not done a short for ages because I've not had any material that I thought was worthwhile for a short, really. That's the thing with the shorts. You can get loads of good stuff and good sort of encounters, but when you try and put it into a minute's worth, that's quite difficult. You know, yeah. Then you have to take it outside YouTube, and then you have to edit it up, and but I think you can get that into a short. That one. This is where Bri would usually go high side on this bit. You've got to be very careful around Cami PD because there's only a couple of snipe points that are viable. So you've always got a chance there's someone else in the bloody thing. We could do with looting as well, a quiet town, just so I can get a battery for that reflex. In case we come across any MVGs as well. Probably another player. Should have actually searched that guy's backpack that we held up because it would have been nice to get a battery, to be fair. I know. That's what I'm saying. He was. I'm sure he was definitely a fronter dealer. Right, now guys, do not let me forget my frigging backpack. Silent swap. And he puts the gun back away like an idiot. There you go. I will not be staying here long, by the way. Let's give it a quick scope out. I know obviously you could hear me drinking them, but always remember to silently swap all your gear as well, where possible. So if you got a bottle like that and you're going to pick it back up and get it out of your backpack, just drop it on the floor and then pick it back up off the floor, and then that'll be silent. Okay, nothing doing. There's Zed just come in there, just down there. Zed's just popped in. I don't think that was on me. See him there. And I'm probably close enough in where they may have spawned in on me, but bloody hell, that tent, the big one. Just making sure there's no traps there. So we started off on the stream, guys, just coming out of Kamensk in the north. Then we started popping towards Novodimitrov. Then we heard shots back Severograd, where we ended up going backwards and forwards there for a bit, to be fair. Didn't find anything. Hate this bit of cami coming out of here. You've got people that snipe off those rocks there. A lot of people sort of obviously running between cami and electro as well. I do prefer running on the bottom though, because so many people run within the woods. Don't forget, guys, please do put a like on the stream. Watching for the first time and you're enjoying it, please chuck a sub on for us as well. Appreciate you if you do. Shit, it's quiet. You know, it's normal in DayZ, obviously, to be running around like this. You don't see anyone. Absolutely normal, that's part of the game, but not to hear any shots. And we've just come out of cami and we're going into electro. That's just downright weird. You know. You know, how many times do you approach electro when there's no shooting? It's saying to me I will check actually on the next restart. It's saying to me there's an NPC out somewhere and everyone's fighting around the NPC. Bit like when me, Dog and Bri were on this same server the other day, and it was all in Chernarus near the big base with the NPC out with the DMR. You at work, Belly, or you? Because you know the wolf is on the prowl. I doubt it. They'd probably all be laughing at me for the those terrible pioneer shots, Rhino at Krasno. Thinking, Christ, he can't shoot straight. We'll take him out. Get taken out in a minute with a Mark II. Which incidentally is what you spawn with on this server, so... That is weird. That's weird though, isn't it, where we are? I'd be expecting quite a lot of she round here. That's a weird one, Belly. But I mean, that's what the machines are for, isn't it? It's to cut any complex part out. So, well, do you know over here, Belly, and Brian will be annoyed with this when he hears this. Greg's in the UK for a long time now. They don't do a meat and potato pie. How weird is that? Thought I heard something, and that's why I stopped. What I'm looking for is things like that raincoat. See if there's a, that's why most batteries you find within clothes. I know there's all sorts of different places you can find them. I know, it's ridiculous. You can get like, really weird ones like, tandoori chicken, which, I'm sure some people like that, by the way. But tandoori chicken in a pie, yeah, you can't get a bloody just a normal meat and potato pie. Gone very weird, Greg. Being on it, like really weird, I think. The whole philosophy of Greg's has changed a lot, and it's not for the better. And they're not very nice anymore as well. It's like they've lost the ability to do anything decent, I'm only going to give these houses a look for a battery, to be honest. Porta potties are good places for batteries to spawn as well. Not something I very often do though. When I'm geared, I don't often go inside houses at all. I'll leave that, when I've got nothing but a batteries. Is I could get the reflex then on the AUR, Zebedee in the field there. Oh, they're all out now. Nothing. There you go. That's what we were looking for, guys. So combine that. Stick that on. Now we've got a reflex instead of those stupid sideways things. Perfect. Quite fancy the CR. Just looking at how much stuff I've got. I'm going to take that. It has got a clip, hasn't it? Oh, it hasn't got a clip. I don't think I'll bother then. You sod. Stand still. You noisy sod. Oh, it's leather kit, sewing kit. I could, you know, drop now. I'm out on the Mark II, aren't I? No, I'm going to keep it. Let's put the 4 rounds in there. I just hope we can find some more rounds for. I do think the Mark II is the best Z gun, just as well because the sights, not the sights. Just sort this idiot out here. .357, don't need them. Another red backpack, man. Another battery. There you go. Rope was the other thing I was kind of hoping for as well. Well, that'll do actually, guys. I'm not going to be greedy for a load of Zeds there. That's kind of what I was looking for there. So, you know, really, you know, it's just little silly bits that'd be nice, like a canteen and a holster for the gun. That's all I need. Whoa. Don't know where that's coming from. It's not behind me, is it? So there are geared dudes here then. It came off the hill. Not this hill, the other hill. That's where it was firing from. Can't seem to get a good thing out of that bush. That's better. Got a bit of an idea. Got to be careful. Yeah, pie and mushy peas, definitely, Belly. Definitely a go with that. I watched quite a good film the other day, guys. Rise of the Foot Soldier. It was one of those crime ones, you know, about the Essex boys. That was good, guys. That's worth a watch if you haven't seen it. Have you seen that, Belly? Apparently the one I watched was heavily edited. I don't mind that with the real life stuff. No good cover here. What my plan is, guys, is a second guess. He'll either go back into Electro, that dude. He'll go looking for me, or he may be going towards, you know, the whatchamacallit, the mill tents up here. It was a big boy gun. He was fine. I think it was an SKS again. Really stupidly, you know, they've changed the SKS noise. It was so distinctive before, and it sounds like a DMR now. Right, they do the stupidest things, the devs, sometimes. So they had two very, very distinctive sounds. You could tell the DMR, you could tell the SKS, and then they make the SKS sound like the DMR. I mean, what is the logic in that? And also on single shot, the new one, the Vicar, sounds like both when it's in single shot. So it's like, you know, just stupid. Now what I'm going to do here, I'm going to try and explain my logic today, is I'm going to pull that Baraka site off this, swap it for that, and because I'll have to go a little bit closer in here to get a snipe point, what it means is if someone then comes legging up, I'm not stuck with a Pioneer fighting close range. So if you swap the sights over, we're still silenced. We're silenced on both. Could put the ghillie on that as well. See if I can get any trace of the dude. Trouble is, my top half is not very well. It does, Rhino. You're absolutely right. There is a difference, but the trouble is, it's not much of a difference, and that's the annoyance. Why have three guns really that sound the same on one update? You know. And I challenge anyone, especially when they're further away, to really tell for sure which one is which. You know, they do the stupidest things sometimes. You know, remembering it's a game as well. Why not just make the guns sound different? You know, maybe some of them similar, so it's a bit of a chore sort of, doing them apart, but to make three guns sound practically the same, there's no logic, just basic logic behind that. It doesn't make any sense to do that. I know I'm not alone because I've just watched a little bit of The Running Man as well recently as well, and he said exactly the same thing. A lot of Zeds down there. There's even one close in just behind that bush. Probably can't see it now. Just walk from there to there. What do you think, guys, of going high side? If we go up high side and see if we can flank round the back of where that guy was, we'll have to do a big flank because otherwise we'll get caught by these Zeds down here. Let's run this way, and then we'll just do a huge flank and come back round to the top of Electro. We have to be really, really careful here, though, because that wasn't a pea shooter that guy was firing, whether it was an SKS or a... I think it was an SKS, to be fair. I think Rhino's right. The DMR's got a slightly more bassy sound to it. Would be another way of saying it. But the old SKS, I think you could tell that easier than any other gun in the game. You know, you knew an SKS straight away before the update. It was unique, really. It was a unique sound, the SKS. And now it's no longer unique because it sounds like a DMR, you know. Pull back up here, guys. So yeah, exciting announcements. I'll say that again. Let's get my tongue out of my arse. Exciting announcements soon, guys, on the channel. Very exciting. Oh, there now. There's that. That's a different gun. That sounded more like a Tundra. But it sounds like it's firing from the same point to me. If we can get on top of that, if we can get on the high side of that gun. Hey, tell you what, you don't mind you, it was the machine gun that got me. Someone was still shooting us with a machine gun. Silenced. They couldn't hit a barn door, thankfully. But I just got a little thought then, what if it was the flats? That you know, the big boy got, mind you, it sounded too much to the right. Oh, grenade. Yeah, that's true, Rhino. You know, with a DMR, you know, you're gonna go to. We've got the first yellow warning up there. You're gonna hit the floor, aren't you? You're gonna hit the floor. This is the sort of place I think he was shooting from. Around here. Obviously not this far in the trees, you know what I mean though. You know, from the front of this tree line somewhere. But what confused me then was the next set of shots. Not the first set of shots, the next set of shots, which were the automatic, you know. That confused me, that did. Yeah, that was where the shooter was. Somewhere where I just was where that guy started shooting from. If he's a good player, he may anticipate the fact that I'm coming round looking for him. These shoes will go to warm pretty soon. I've got a leather kit now, though. Looks like he hit my jacket, the sniper. Yeah, well, there's people down there. 'Cause you can see the Zeds are spawned in. They've obviously not spawned in on me up here, so... I'd say that was right, Rhino. Yeah, I'd say he did, but I thought he was further up the hill. If he was a bit closer, and I think you're right. I think he was maybe a little bit closer than I thought. And then he's got that first where he knocked me back, and then he started running. It's just unusual that I didn't see him running down, because after the shot I looked back up where it came from and I didn't see anyone coming down. But that doesn't mean to say he wasn't there, you know. What I can tell you for sure, though, is that there's people in Electro. This is where, as well, on this server, we've got to start thinking about MP. You know, is there an NPC out in Electro? What I'm toying with is the other set of flats down there. Is moving up to those and getting a good view. The ones that are facing the road, and getting a good view back down, because we've heard explosions and everything. So I think it's worth a look there. There's no harm in it, is there? Just got to be a little bit careful coming down here, though. Get that reflex back on there. We'll have a look round it. Oh, that was that way. Which is Cherno way, obviously. It's the annoying thing about those ghillie wraps, especially in first person. They're a frigging nightmare. They're just good if you're sniping, that's all. That's a dangerous spot as well. You see where that bloody ruin is. So many people snipe out of that ruin, it's untrue. What we'll do, we'll go close to it, and then if there's anyone there, they might pop their head up. Another thing that annoys me here going into the flats is you have to mantle this wall here. Which means if there's anyone up there, they hear you mantling the blood. Oh no. Oh. We got away with that, didn't we? Someone's been here. No room to touch. Knew my shoes had been nearly ruined. And my jacket. Right, let's... what I'm going to do, I'm going to secure that door. And then we'll start just fixing up some of those. So how's it? That looks just damaged, I think. Oh no, badly damaged. Oh well. We're going to fix it. Hopefully the shoes are just damaged. Now we can just get one fix on those. There it is, off the hill again. That'll be the same guy. That's the same guy. But saying that, if it's the same guy, it's a different gun. That was more sort of tundra-y, savannah-y, CR-y type gun. But yeah, he's shooting off that hill. There's a likely place he'll be. That likely place it is. I'll show you, hang on. You see where the houses are on the top there? It's like the next tier of there. There's like a fence line. I bet you he's shooting off that fence line. I bet you. And he'll be shooting down at players that are in the first row. I'll tell you what we could do, you know. Now we know that shot's come from there again, that he's still there. Why don't we get in the other set of flats? And then we can see if we can get a look back at him. We'll have to be very, very careful. We're going to have to... Really, we're going to have to get in there as silent as... Well, not silent, but... just without getting seen. Again, if I had a bit more room, I'd take my shoes off, but... Let's see if we can deal with him. Right, that's not the room to be in there. We need to be in this one. So he's somewhere like that. If in the right-hand side of the screen there, I'd say probably that tree line. We know he's not in the ruins, because if he was in the ruins, we deliberately ran past that to see if anyone popped out. So it's not there. He's up there somewhere. Someone just, do you see in those trees there, someone just moved just on that tree. So we've got an idea now. And that if it's the same guy, he's on the same side of the hill as he was before. See him there? Oh no, that's a Z. That's a Z. But the Z's not going to be there without it being, you know, a player's run up that hill, basically. Just got to keep my eye on that right side. That's where I'm vulnerable from. I'm actually more vulnerable from there. You know, if someone gets in where the well is. Just do it again. Just do it, then doing another shot. Get another shot down, and then we can try and hone in on it. Another shot from Chernarus way. Probably near where the train is. You know, the train near the S bend, just before you come into Chernarus on the main road. Come on, sniper. Get down that hill. So he could be further up, and that Zed's just given up running after him. Just going to quickly do something IRL. Hang on a sec. Oh, God. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Don't forget, guys, while I'm doing this, please put a like on the stream if you like it. Obviously, if you don't put the like on. If you ain't subbed, please sub. A lot of good things coming to the channel very, very soon. Big upgrades and improvements are on the way. Right, that was a tundra, and that was way off to the right. Like way off to the right. So, sort of there. Maybe from the church. A little bit hidden, the church, from where I am here. So he's moved round, he's moved further over to the east there. He was firing from where I'm facing now. That's where he fired from a minute ago when we changed into these flats. Now he's firing from this direction. Frigging shots everywhere. It's getting in on them. That's the problem. We need to get in on them. I'll give it another minute here because I think he's moving around that area where he shot at us. I was in the town square when I heard two shots. I was pissing by the town square where I heard two shots. What's that one then, Belly? Should remember that. That was when we were young, mate. Back in the old days. Yeah, I think Rhino, either you're right there and it's the same guy. I think that's the most likely scenario, or there's two of them. But I think your first suggestion's the most likely. I think it was the same guy. And he was a bit closer in there than I thought. Sounds like I played it for a young person. For a young person, he was 50 odd. But they don't say that in the US, 50 odd. Yeah, I'm younger than the Running Man, you know. What are we doing, Belly? Electro PD? Well, that DNL is because all modern music's garbage. That's why none of the kids like it. You know, they don't even like it. Yeah, Belly, including Metal Thrashing Mad. Seems to have slowed down now, the shooting. It's hard to know where... Oh, well, that was from there again. That was that way. Just checking the toilet. Let's get out of it. Not heard of that one, Belly. It's been my sugar that I've been listening to most at the moment. I think I said the other day. I've become obsessed with my sugar. I think because I missed them the first time round, if that makes any sense. And I know they've got a lot bigger in the late, since Bleed and that. More exposure since Bleed. But yeah, I tell you what, I mean, they are out of this world good. The live shows as well, I much prefer them live than I do. Shit. I much prefer them live than I do on the. I mean, they're still great on the albums. Don't get me wrong. But I prefer hearing them live. Don't mind if I do. Emil and the Sniffers. Do you name an half that is? Yeah, Felly says they're heavy, DNL, they're heavy, Me or Belly tell you band's a heavy band, they're a heavy band. Shit. I wish I could take that leather kit. I'm in shit now because I can't get my freaking my AUR out. I'm becoming the fronter king. What it is because I can't put the frigging knife away. I can't get the gun out. I need to get rid of them. Now we can get that away. Okay. Jesus, it's crawling with that. I always, Belly, in the car I always have death metal on, and then at home I go through a mix of it. But my sugar's been number one recently, really. Just because I've only just discovered how good they are, basically. Right, I've got an idea. A lot of Zeds here. Always when you go past, check that hospital roof. Stupid place, actually, to snipe from there. It's so exposed to the hill, but people do, so better to be aware of it than not, Not heard that one, DNL. Oh, I came off the back there. Shots everywhere. We just need to see someone. I think close fighting now. Let's get the AUR out. Drop the Varaka. Get the ACOG on it. Was that door open before? I can't remember that door being open, you know. Can't beat a bit of anthrax. New York Thrash. Every time you think you're pinpointing something, it shifts. Yeah, I'm in Electro DNL, just tracking these shots down. The shots going from there, the shots coming from there, the shots coming from there. I've heard explosions, been shot at. Then that's what was good with Typo as well, Belly. You're another one of my favourite of all time. You know, they had a good laugh with it, good bit of comedy going on. But, you know, Typo were Pete Steele, and, you know, Pete Steele, unfortunately, is gone now. I know it was the collective bands that were good. So we heard shots on the left. I told you, Belly, we'd end up at Electro PD. To be fair, we'd just come in. I'm going towards Cherno, but then on hearing, obviously being shot at, and then hearing the shot, I was ready to just move on round the back, but I'd like to get that trap on PD, but very dangerous. I'm so geared, I don't want to lose all this stuff. And also, remember the glitching that came out last time we tried to put a tripwire on with a nade? I'm going to say PD's clear. I'm worried about the shots that we heard to the left and where the person that made those shots is travelling to. Front door's open. Back door's open. Gonna have one go at a tripwire. I'm not messing about with it though. It wasn't the tripwire that's hard to set. For whatever reason, the nade wouldn't frigging go on it. See there again? Right, just take it. I'm not messing about with it. Oh, go on, one more go. Let's see if we can get it about there. This should be on PD, DNL. Should be on PD. See again? Can't get it on. I don't know if it's a glitch, but... Oh well. Swap those over. Strange that none of that gear's been taken. Glock mag. We are in the market for a zombie killer. 380. Oh, there you go. We'll take that. Let's go for the Glock. Because the Mark II, we're practically out of ammo on it, and we've not found any for ages, so we'll get rid of those. Take the Glock. Where was the other one? There was another Glock, guys. Which room was it in? Is it one of the ones I shut the door for? The rubber slugs. Load of crap. At least we got a zombie gun now, anyway. BK there. The SGK there. There it is. A lot of Zeds on this server, so it's good to have a Glock and have like 3 mags for it. And we got a load of batteries out of it as well, which is good. Hopefully the zombies will keep guard for us. The only reason I'm doing this, I want to take the silencer as well as a spare. Because we haven't got a gun kit, so... Just have a look. Okay. Okay, we'll go out of the back door. I wish I could get that extra side. What are they? Are they both pristine? Pristine. Pristine. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Typical. Oh well. You can aggro every Z in bloody Electro. Then there must have been deer now. Shit, there's another bastard there. Well, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Why didn't they follow then? What I'm going to do now, I'm going to go to downtown Cherno. And we're going to see if we can see if that base is still there. Nice. It's nearly as cruel as my survival experience, DNL. I'll have to, like, when I get off the, well, probably not when I get off the stream, but I'm going to have to look at that and make sure that guy was throwing the finger at me. If he was, I'll feel a lot better. I'm sure that's what I saw. I don't think the thumbs down he did when I came back to him. But I think he'd thrown that signal to me after I'd let him live, and then on this server there were, no, it might have been the other, there was a NPC up there. I think this server, the NPC was the Cherno one, which is why I'm heading to Cherno. It is DNL, you know. And I know obviously having the stamina is much more realistic, and that's right if you want to play the game like that. But if, like me, you're a player that covers a lot of distance all the time, you know that having that stamina is just such a ball ache. Remember, when you're having to stream it, you're trying to keep things going. You don't want to be sat in one place for, you know. I'm actually quite happy off stream to sit camping somewhere and stuff like that, but on stream I'm always thinking about the people watching, so I'm trying to keep things going. Whether that's by continuing to move. Don't be silly. No, it killed him. Damn. Don't know what he was trying to do there, guys. Did you see how many shots I just went bub? He just dropped dead. I get his logic. I mean, it's worth a go, isn't it? He had nothing to lose there, but I think he's been a bit silly there. I don't know what he was doing, Felly, with his little Mark II. Oh, fair dues, like he hit me. He got the shot. Bloody hell. Shows there's people around though, isn't it? When you least expect it, there's someone around, isn't there? Well, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for players with no gear. It's just out. I only pressed the trigger once and he just fell straight on the floor dead. I think it let off 2 shots, but didn't need the second one. If you ever get in that situation, guys, you know, I mean, again, this isn't for the experienced players that are watching. Just don't stand still. Don't stand there like... The worst thing you can do is stand there like that and then ADS your sight like that. That's really not going to work. Just move and just hit fire them like that. Because the moving will stop them shit. Because all he's got to do, that guy... Although he's got a load of shit, if he gets you one con, he's got all your gear and that's game over, you know. That's the end of your day. So just move and fire, move and fire. As Alan Partridge said. Move and fire, move and fire. Never stop and fire if you can avoid it. Funny, DNL, he's lost his beans, now he'll learn. No, he ain't got no beans. And just think, that bloke that stuck his finger up him, he lost all his fronter. Fronter dealer. Yeah, so we'll pull out into Cherno now. And no, guys, I'm not going to class that guy as a kill. Bit of a mismatch going in there. Dude with Mark II versus me with all this gear. Yeah, so my logic, I want to try and get in where that base is, basically. Which is right in near the town square, downtown. Yeah, I was in full auto there, so I clicked the trigger once and 2 rounds went out. Well, he did, Mark, but I mean, the poor guy didn't have much. I mean, you know, T-shirt and a Mark II. I never feel good about that, but obviously in the case of that one, it was self-defense. I think in the case of the guy that we broke his leg, it probably was a bit harsh, but I'm nearly sure he was flipping me the fingers, so in which case he was fair game. Considering let him live though, Mark, that other one, you know. I think that's a Z, isn't it? Okay, DNL dude. Well, there's good stuff coming to you, mate. We're going to hopefully be reaching the next level here soon, DNL. So either by the next time I stream or the next couple of times. I'm not sure yet because there's a few bits going on. IRL as well as here. All good, you know. It's just let's get the channel moving forward. Thanks for coming in, dude. This is where me and Dog had that big fight with those guys that kept coming back trying to get the gear. Kept shooting them. I've not heard any shots here, guys, in Chernarus. I think if the base isn't here, I'm going to move inland. So if we come into Chernarus and there's no base, it's inland we go. I certainly wouldn't be surprised to meet freshies around here. Certainly wouldn't be surprised. No, it was an absolute, when that base was there, and again, I don't know if it's still there, it was a freaking war zone here. Absolute war zone. Z over there spawned in, quite a way out. The perimeter wall went round that corner there. Okay, not seeing anything. So it's looking to me like the base has gone. It's one of those where they'd walled off like a whole block. That's looking clear to me. I'm not going downtown if if the base isn't there. There's no point. There's one of those streets on the left where the NPC was. And you definitely see something on this drag here. Just get in there a bit. It's possible it was on the other server. Yeah, there's no base there now. If it was this server, it's gone. It'd be a good one for a PvP server, you know, like, not PvP, a deathmatch server, Cherno. You know, like have a 50 slot PvP, all the gear's in Cherno, there's no gear outside Cherno. There's plenty of them where it's, you know, it's just the airfield or this airfield or that, and they're great. It'd be nice to have like a Cherno. Oh. Restart, guys. Well, nice to be straight. We do wonder where Mad Bright is, I must say. Don't know if Mike's there watching in the background. On the old big screen. Yo, Crowley dude. You alright, mate? A way to fix a lockpick. Not that I know of, unless you can use... The only thing I could think of with that is either A, an electrical repair kit, or B, an epoxy kit. They're the only two things I could think of that might fix a lockpick. Just Googled it. I don't think you can do it, mate. Probably the electrical repair's the thing you'd think of, you know, that might have a chance, but... Well, I just Googled it, Crowley, and there's nothing there on it. could YouTube it. But yeah, I'm not aware of. I've never worn one out, to be honest. If I have a lockpick, I'll probably lock 1, 2 doors, and that's about it. You know. I think what I'll do, I'll go and have a look at Ballotta. Well, lots of things are fixed, but it's like the crossbow, which is a relatively recent addition, Crowley. You can fix that with epoxy. That's the thing that fixes the crossbow if it's damaged. Obviously, helmets are epoxy. Shoes are leather kits. Obviously, you've got the clothes, which is the sewing kits, but then if you've got a dry bag, it's got to be duct tape. Normal sewing kit won't fix a dry bag. Plate is a leather kit or epoxy. Damage sites are, if you've got a scope that's knackered, it's the electrical repair kit again. Right, guys, I'm going to put it on the blue screen for a minute. I should, again, be able to get straight back on. No, there's only one crossbow, Crowley. So there's only one crossbow. Doctor, yeah. You're quite right, Rhino. What I was saying was, though, the ones that you can't, some clothing you can't repair with, like if you've got a dry bag, you have to use duct tape, whereas your clothing you can use duct tape or a sewing kit. Although I think certain jackets you have to just use duct tape, but... Right, what are we doing here? Right, I'm going to put it on blue for 2 seconds, guys. I'm back. One thing I never pick up that Rhino is NBC. I always think it's such an effort, NBC gear, when you can just, go to the military bases that haven't got the pox clouds on them. Toxic zones. Yeah, so we'll just push through the airfield here at Balada. It is a mystery, guys, Mad Brian. I mean, the first thing is let's hope he's okay. But as I said, he has a lot of problems with internet, so you've got to wonder, is that it, sort of thing. Bloody hell. We always get these mysteries, don't we, Belly? Mike Allen, Belly. Do you mean? No, I thought I told you the Alpha Mystery was yeah, hey, punk. All right, dude. I thought I told you that it might be Rhino. That solved the Alpha Mystery. Did I not tell you? Yeah, the Alpha Mystery solved, Belly. Yeah, it's one of my lads, Belly. That's what it was. Trying to be what it was. He was trying to be. You know, when I first started it, he was trying to give a bit of support. You know, he was trying to support me in the channel. So he came on it, you know, incognito. So that was the sorry, Belly. Mate, I didn't realise I hadn't told you that. I do have a suspicion about one other person in the channel as well. of similar things. He'll be watching now and know I've rumbled him. Yeah, sorry, dude. I thought I told you. Well, you know he's all right. He's upstairs. Just listening, guys. Just listening. Now, Casey's a genuine mystery, Belly. Now, he did, because he disappeared, and then when he came back, he'd lost his job. Do you remember? You know, it could be something as simple as then he was without internet for a bit, and then maybe he's got it back now, but he's, you know, he's not been around for a while, so he ducked out of it. But it was partially solved, that one. And he came back on for a stream, didn't he? But I'm not seen him since, you know. But yeah, I miss Casey because he was funny, wasn't he? That was the thing with Casey. He always came up with the funny comments, you know. Yeah, he was good. There's a lot of Zeds there, isn't there? What have they spawned in on? Not military Zeds though, which is a bit odd. Not that not that there's much military gear on Ballotta Airfield, but I'm just going to get in the other corner. And then we'll have a quick watch on Ballotta, and then if nothing's going on, we'll sneak back inland. We've started up north. We've been right round. Nearly, we didn't get quite to Sweatlow. We came in at Krasno. You know, there used to be some really good, and I didn't recognise the maps properly. When, you know, obviously when I first started playing the game, there used to be an absolutely brilliant one. They did another one of the same name, but it wasn't the same, called Ballotta Deathmatch. Oh my God, was that a good map? And it was absolutely full of gear here, you know, proper deathmatch. All that, I think, was lined up with planes. There was loads of buildings, but you could pull round the, you know, the side of this and snipe onto all the things down there. It was so cool. It was unbelievable. But like a lot of really great servers that we've got on community, that, you know, they end up, they can't afford to keep running them or this and that, you know. Such a shame. It was a great server, probably one of my favourites. There was one as well, it was just called Deathmatch. It had no other name, just called Deathmatch. And it was Krasno Airfield, and that was amazing. Me and Dog used to go on that a lot. It was actually one that, even though it was a death match, it would have been good to stream, you know. Krasno is a good natural place for death matches because you've got the hills on either side. You've got great snipe points, you know. Yeah, it's a real share. And 112 PvP as well. That seems to be gone forever. That was definitely one of the best servers out. That was really good server. Deathmatch, you couldn't beat it really. Yeah, Punk, we still haven't heard from Mad Brian Punk. I've contacted him a couple of times, not heard anything. So obviously, hoping he's all right. Number one, I'm sure he is. But yeah, obviously, hoping he's all right and baffled really. All right, Mark, dude. Thanks for coming in, mate. Sorry, there's not been more action. I was kind of hoping with it being a full server, we'd get more than having to wound that bloke in the leg and kill a fresh spawn. But there you go. Getting attacked by a guy with a Mark II. Tell you what, we had more action back in Electro, didn't we? See, from here I can either keep pushing down the coast or I can start to rocket inland. Yeah, Punk, I say Mad Brian didn't come on. That's why. He was supposed to come on a Friday. I got hold and didn't hear anything. Tried to contact him and then sent him a message and, you know, see if he was around for Sunday or anything. Still didn't get a reply. So I don't know. And with him not doing that and me having a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes with the streaming stuff, I just you know, nothing I could do really. It is, Punk, yeah, you know. Obviously, first thing goes without saying is let's hope he's okay. I'm sure he is. I mean, we do know, again, like I was saying to Belly and everyone, but he did have internet problems. You know, he's been having them the last few streams. So I did wonder if it's something with that, you know. But he does have the app on his phone because we only contact each other through the PlayStation. We don't have any other sort of, you know, contact points away from that. So I don't know, to be honest. TBH. But yeah, I'll have an announcement soon about some enhancements, punk, and improvements to the channel that have sort of centered around the OBS testing that I've been doing. But I was very unhappy with the quality of the OBS streams, but I've learned a lot, and I'll be doing some stuff with it pretty soon. So, but I didn't want to announce anything yet because it's whether I can get it all to sort of come off, if you like. Zombie spotter, punk, look. We're zombie spotting. With that little going on the server, we're just doing it like zombie spotting. What's that running on? Thought that was aggro, and it's not, though. They're just them dumbass bloody running zombies. I can't get enough of those ghillie suit blues. Ghillie suit's the biscuit wafer I always choose. It's time to start running. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, all right, is let's get that. Yeah, I'm getting a bit bored now, Belly. That's what it is. So I'm starting. Right, let's have a look. See what's going on. So, from where I am, I'm pretty close to Zelenogorsk. There's Stary. I think that's got to be the plan. Let's go through. We'll follow the road back, I think. We'll just follow the road back. Because there's nothing going on in Balota, is there? Like, we can just scope down quickly, just in case anyone's popped in there. No, nothing seems to be happening. It's either that or shit. I mean, the other option is, I don't know what everyone thinks, but I could schnizzle back to Electro. Seemed to be quite a bit going on there. We just couldn't pinpoint those shots, could we? That was the problem. But the coast generally has been quiet. A little bit in Berezino. Didn't hear anything really then from Berezino till we got through to Cami. So come off the sub bench. Yeah, it's just the trail we need to follow here. See if we can keep it and not lose the bloody trail. One thing I do like, Belly, and I think it's very good for the channel. But obviously I didn't do a weekend stream, although I was working here behind the scenes with the channel stuff. But what I really find is that if I have, it's like, obviously I didn't do the weekend there. If I have that little time off, I kind of look forward to the next stream even more, Mate. Hey, were you on just talking about that, Belly? Were you on when I said about, do you know they're going to make changes to the fishing? They're basically on the fishing, I think on the next update going, on the one that's in experimental now. Or is it the one after? I'm not sure. Whichever one it is, they're going to make it where when you go fishing, you've got to watch the rod because you've got to wait for a splash and then sort of, press the button then or whatever you're supposed to do. So it won't be like an auto catch after a few runs that you've got to wait for the splash and then you've got to trigger in for the bite. I kind of quite like the sound of it, although obviously it'll take a bit of getting used to, Is that a fishing game, Bally? Alright, I just heard a shot there. Of course, the minute I start going inland, I hear a shot on the coast. Could have been Chernarus. I think if I don't hear another one, we'll just keep pushing. There you go, Punk knows it, Belly. There is a Zabadee spawned in there. Man of culture. Another place this where me and dogs have done some good fighting. Oh, the map's literally covered in it. Let's go, I think. Let's go back this way. With an eye to go towards... We could go through Bop. Or we could just keep that way and go... I think we'll go towards Zeleno. We've got more chance of finding action in Zeleno than we have in Bop, let's put it that way. So I hope, guys, that, in this interim period, the stream's been up to the usual quality. We should still have the motion blur we've always had, but it shouldn't be as bad as usual. And obviously the speech should be a lot better than it was on that last. I had to wipe that. It was absolutely terrible. But these are the sort of that's why I sort of did all that OBS testing, sort of private. So I'd stream and private, and then check everything. And as I said to everyone, I did that one where I thought it was private. It wasn't. I'd actually accidentally done it public. Had it on for an hour, swearing my head off. I was like really bad. Every word under the sun. All right, punk dude. Get ready for an announcement soon, dude. Could do with I'm literally gonna put you on blue screen, guys, for about half a minute. Literally half a minute. I'm gonna put it on the blue screen. Won't be a sec. Right, guys. I'm very, very happy with what I've done on this so far. Just sort of completing the gear. We've got all the bits together we needed. Like we needed, just even little things like batteries. I'd like a holster. But I'm happy with what I've got. I don't need any more stuff. Now I've just been on the, on the online thing, which is why I put you into blue screen. And there's not a lot of people left on the server. So what I would like to do to sort of finish off is try and get a bit of action. So what I might do is just put you on hold again for a minute, slip onto another server, and just see if we can get a bit of action out of it. So I'll literally back in a minute. Right, guys, I've just come into another server, and there's someone here somewhere. I think I'm in Stary. And what's happened is I just heard someone running. I think they had some Zeds after him. So this server's full now. The other one, when we came on, it was full, but this is full now, so... There you go. He's gone running up that hill, hasn't he? Come on. Move yourself. There he is. Let's go. Woo! There you go. The minute we changed onto a different server, everyone's buggered off. Insta kill. Two dudes. There was another guy though. I'm sure there was a less geared guy there as well. I'm sure there was a less geared guy. You know what? When I was at the pond, I'm sure there was a less geared guy running through. Maybe not. I don't know. Knocked them both straight with the tundra, and then just managed to finish him off. I was just at the end of that clip as well, so got a full clip in that. Not hanging around any longer to, you know, I know they had stuff I needed. I could have sorted that out a little bit better, but we needed to get out of that. Oh, you kidding me? He's got pouches, hasn't he? I'm going back to get the pouches. That's the problem when you come back in, when you when you've jumped back into a server. I think it was on the edge of was it on the edge of the left tree line or the right tree line? You remember, Belly, which tree line it was? I think it was the left one, wasn't it? Yeah, that looks right on the side of the hill. It's just luck now if we'll find that again. Shit. The other guy that wasn't geared as well, he may have seen all that and picked, he might be fully geared now. So this is a huge risk that I'm taking here. I think it's this one, Belly. I think it's this one. I'm just a bit worried about the guy that wasn't geared. Yeah, there you go. That's all I want. Go. Just wanted his pouches, that's all. What else have I got here? Bloody hell. Right, that'll do. Whew. I don't know what he's got in the pouch. I'm not really interested in that. It's more what... Oh, he's got all those mags in it as well. I think I can just hear very distant shots in my right speaker there. They'll try and get a close spawn, those two. It will have taken them quite a long time to get that geared, you know. They're not mega... I know, Rhino, don't laugh. Don't laugh. I want to get that silencer, that's what it is. Oh no, that's the damaged one. Sure, one of them had a good silence. Oh no, he's got a KSU. Okay, right. Promise you now, that's it, guys. Worst tactical decision making ever. The one thing I had going for me there is I did shoot them silenced, but it wasn't so much that I shot them silenced, it was the fact that they'd shot, you know, really loud, whatever the hell they were shooting. It was a really loud gun he was shooting there. I don't know why he didn't just use his M4 to take those Zs. It sounded like he used a shotty or something, but, you know. You'll laugh about that one later, Rhino. What I figured is when I keep running back there, if someone's there, they're going to take a shot at me on the way through. You know what I mean? rather than when I'm on the bodies. And I knew exactly what I was looking for, but it was a stupid thing to do, really. Stupid risk. You wouldn't take that in IRL, would you? You just go. But there's your action. That's exactly what we've been looking for all night. 2 fully geared guys there. Running to another geared guy, being me. And they ain't here no more. You can actually see the bodies there, look. I think if Mad Brian was on with me, I'd get him to cover and just throw the guns away from him. Oh look, it looks like they've killed that. I think that's a player that on the left. I think that's the ungeared guy. I bet they thought, shit, look what his mate's got. They're all there killing that poor defenseless guy, and then I rock up. Well, I've got enough mags. Definitely got enough mags, guys. Be nice to have an overwatch on that position that was a little bit closer. But on these particular servers I'm on, usually all the spawns on them are coastal. So it'd take them a long time to run back for the gear, you know. Just go back and see if they've got a mask. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they shall check the kill feed after. I think they've shot that guy there amongst the melee they were doing with the zombie or zombies, and then I've just rocked up on them. Serves them right, doesn't it, for chasing that poor freshie? Trouble is, they're on the peak of the hill, so if I say went down there to getting a bit closer, probably won't get a view because they're just over the top of that hill. They're not quite on the peak of it. So if I was, say, down here, I wouldn't be able to get a view on it. I'd say that was 350, 400. I mean, they're still small, fully zoomed in, look. That's zoomed in again, zoomed in again. So yeah, maybe 400 that actually. They've both gone down as M4 deaths. Because that's what I finished them with. Not even going to tell you what KD have got now. It's embarrassing. Much better on the other server. Punk missed all the action there, didn't he? Yeah, they're gone as those dudes. I might just finish off by just whipping down through to Novi, actually. Took us hours, about 5 hours to get 2 kills on the other server, and even they weren't bloody anything to write home about. One guy was slightly geared, other guy was just a bit of an idiot. And we got on that server, first 4 seconds, there's people running past where I am. I was lucky there because what I did, I was waiting ages for the to get on the server. Waiting quite a long time in a queue, and I thought, oh, I'll just nip to the toilet, and I came downstairs and I was on, and there was all people running past me. God, they'll be so peeved, won't they, those guys? Oh, okay, I tell you what, I can check on that kill feed as well. It's who they killed. Yeah, so they've killed the fresh spawn that was only alive for 21 minutes. That was killed by Shadows365. And then I've killed him straight after, and his mate's called Grim's Dead. Shots that way. Quite a long way out, those shots, though. This is Novi we're coming up on now. I'm just trying to think where that would actually be. Those last shots. It was that way, but I'm not sure what's there. Well, when I say that, what the most likely place is that they will have come from. It was quite a way off, this way. Could do with him shooting again, really. Stary. Now that is in the actual, in the military. Yo, Rogan, dude. There you go. We're near the end of the stream. If we get racked, we'll get racked. Now, what film does that saying come off, guys? Older watchers should know what film that came out of. If we get racked, he doesn't actually say if we get racked. He says, "I don't want to get racked." But splitting hairs now. There he is over there. Shit, still zoomed in. There he goes. I think we've just missed him. Unless he's gone back in. I think we've just missed him. If it was me, I'd go up this hill and go up that way. Coming out of there. I think we missed him coming. I think he went back. He probably gone back into the town or up along that tree line there. Most likely. Bugger. Did run in as fast as I could. But there were silent shots as well, so... Dang it. Be nice if we had an ACOG really for the I didn't check the... Oh, we have got an ACOG for it. Just with it being silenced. Hiya, Charmaine. All right, you missed the action. 5 hours we were looking for action, then we logged into another server, got it straight away. That's DayZ. Yeah, we got 2 fully geared guys that were picking on a Newie. They killed the Newie. There you go. Shit. Doesn't know where the shot's coming from. Yeah, I had it in friggin' full auto, didn't I? Bit of a mistake. May have gone into, see that Zed's running, I think they've gone into that house there by the look of it. I'm not going to go in, I'm not going to go down, because if they see us, there's 3 of them, 1 of us. Whereas if we keep stum where we are, we might get another crack at them. See where the Zed's on the house there? That's probably where they've gone in. Or see that house there? Oh no, it's not. So no, it's not going to work. There is the side window on that, on the greenhouse as you come in. But we'd have to get right. Let's do that. So the greenhouse is the first house in Stary on the west side. Just down, see down there at the bottom. That wasn't at me, by the way. I think they're trying to bait now, aren't they? That Zed's just gone into that. That's where I think they were. But then a Zed's just walked in there. See that Zed's running that way. That corner window might not be a bad place to be. See in there, that one. Made themselves scarce, haven't they? We saw the zombie running from where I thought they were there, going that way. I think my best place is that house there, using the side window. Certainly am. Well, trying to. It's just, I pretty much know where they went, Charmaine. There's 3 of them. So I pretty much know where they just went, but then they've sort of gone to ground a bit. But I'm thinking of getting in there and having a view of the side. But there again, from here, you see, I can view the whole town. So that's why I'm not sure which way to go. I think they're still here, by the way. I think they're still in the town. But yeah, 3 fully geared. The only thing I've got on my side, apart from decent weapons, is surprise, really. I need the element of surprise. See, the corner window there has got a good view of where I thought they might be. But to get to either one of those houses, I've got to expose myself. That's what I'm worried about. Don't mean that in a rude way. Going down there, flashing. Don't forget, guys, please throw a like on the stream. We're near the end of it now. Sub if you ain't. If I don't say it, no one does it. Yeah, I thought they went in one of the houses, Charmaine, at first. And then I heard a load of shooting down there. Thanks, Charmaine. We've had a really good view of the town. I've not seen anyone. I'm looking up that hill there. I think they're in one of the houses. That piano there's a load of Zeds around there. Can't see anything in the room. That door there is open on the side of that. Yeah, that's the one I was going to get into, Charmaine. I was going to get into there, you know, for the side window there. I want to look through that side window, but looking at it now, it's not a good bet, that, because look, if I zoom in on there, do you see here and there? Oh no, that's not an issue. It's whether that tree's in the way. It might not be, actually. You think there was someone in there? Top floor? Right, I've got the scope on it now. Thing is, Sharman, if it's those dudes, there was three of them. I think they'd be moving about there. I'm not seeing anything. Stay a bit zoomed out just to get more of a view. Door set closed. Might be someone that's heard the shots and gone in there hiding. Yeah, I think if it was the three dudes, Charmaine, we'd see the three dudes. They can't resist just walking around a bit. One dude can sort of stay there really still, but three dudes, possibly, yeah, possibly. No zombies in the middle of town now seem to be getting aggroed. Server, Charmaine. It's the ones we've been playing on recently. The ones all not really modded. It is that there are a few subtle mods on it, but it's you know it's not super modded. All the food's on the Zeds, you know, unlimited stamina, that sort of thing, but nothing particular on any of the sort of airfields. You know, there's no like particular extra buildings or anything like that. It's just pretty straight and sort of PvP orientated because it's, you know, you're getting the food. If you want food, you just kill a Z. Simple as that, you know. Auto run, what do you mean? Auto run. Don't know what that is, Charmaine. I don't know what that is, Charmaine. Auto run. Plus button. What's that? Is that on PC? Are you thinking? Remembering this is PS5. God, the slippery buggers, aren't they? These. I was gonna say. I was thinking, what's that button there? Oh, auto run. The thing that's more daft than that is I'm there looking at the controller, looking for a plus button. I think, oh, I got a cross there. Right, come on. We're going in, Charmaine. We're going in. Got one Z there. Now that was a tundra. And it came from... God, what are you doing? And it came from that way. So I wonder if they've got on the hill up there. Oh, yeah. Possible Novi, that. Seemed to come from the right more, though. I think we'll have to, for the sake of the streamer, we'll just have to do a big flank and stop doing daft things. I'm all over the place here, Sham. I don't know what I'm bloody playing at, to be honest. How are we going to flank this? Big frigging open field here. Wide open that, and it look. There's some trees on that top there. Do you see it right in the distance, sort of mid-screen? There's one big one, the one to the left of those, right in the distance. Try and get there. We're just very exposed running along here, that's the problem. I know it is. Very open here. There's another lot there, Charmaine. It's all open here as well. Right. We'll try that. We got through that one. So we got through the first field. abandoned car there, look. Oh, so this is even worse. Okay, come on. In for a penny, in for a pound. Shall mate? Could be. Those dudes that we came across, though, they were just looting Stary. And the bollocks up I made there was basically being on full auto. I could have at least, you know, got around in one of them. It's because I'd finished the two guys off with finished them both off with the M4 after I shot them with the Tundra. And then I've kind of used the same. That sounds like it's either in Stary that or Novi. Yeah, Tundra that. So I can get in this tree line up here and come round to the, you know, to the corner. I will be running past this car. There's the car on the left. Just all the way around here, really. We can try, shall we? We can try. I would like to just scope here before we do anything, just because, in case that, you know, see that hill over there? In case because obviously Tundra, they're scoping down onto something. They're firing a sniper. So that looks clear. It was definitely there in the speaker. It was this area here. It's not over there. That's too far to the right. Should be a couple of bits I can get into there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, didn't it, Charmaine? That was the... I think it'll be those guys still. So we'll just get on this tree line now. Switch that back to full for a minute. I think so, yeah. I mean, what I need to do, Charmaine, is not two things. One is not be seen, and two, even if it compromises it a little bit, only use the M4, because the M4 single shot silenced with an ACOG So that stops them knowing. Yeah, there you go. Same again. That was out of Starry. That wasn't a tundra though. Quite a way out that, you know. Good view of the hill there. Sounds like it's further back. No, not an SK, because we were saying about this, because it sounds like the DMR now. Sounds like, you see that hill there? Sounds like it's more coming from off there. The trouble is, this way as well, just the same as the other way, there's no... you know, all the ground's open. Sounds almost like where I killed the two dudes before. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, that one there. As if they're shooting the other way, though, you know. There is a tree line up there I can get to. But it's getting down there without getting seen on this end. 'Cause remember, you know, there's other people around. It's not just these guys. No, I'm not going to go that way. Play the long game. See, even from Nova, you have to run up the hill to get around where we're thinking of going. Well, there's some things in the pipeline, Charmaine. Watch this space. There's some things in the pipeline. Yeah, it's trying to dual stream, Charmaine. You know, dual stream it. I have got about 140 followers on Twitch, but I've not been on it for ages. Bloody hell. Holy flank. We have no shoes left by the time we've done this flank. Leave the leather kit out. Thanks, Charmaine. Not sure about the great streamer. Average streamer, maybe. that tree line there I'm looking at. Oh, just there. Not that one. That one. Well, all I can do, Charmaine, is try and get better, really. That's what I try and do. But one thing I keep forgetting to do is, like, if you say something or anyone says something, obviously for people watching it back not live, I think I said this last time, I should say what you've said and then put the answer to it. I can't seem to ever remember to do that. So I thought it was coming from the back of there. This tree line here. Which I think, once again, is where we shot the dudes at. That's come right from Stary itself, that last one. That was the centre. Yeah, still no good on Discord. Yeah, centre Stary, that. It's these dudes. I'm sure it's these dudes. I think Charmaine's right as well. I think they're just the bait shots. I've got 2, I think, Charmaine, or maybe even 3, but I just don't use them. You know, I've used Discord today. The sole reason being to look at the kill feeds. And that's all I do with Discord. I just look at, right, what's on the kill feed. You know, shit, that's open. That is open. I think the other shots, Charmaine, were another set of shots, you know, the ones we've heard way over there. Whereas I think these guys are still somewhere in the town. Yeah, I need moderating, Charmaine. I do too. I do. I'm surprised, though, that they haven't seen me. I know we've tried to flank, but we've had all that open ground. You know, I've been all across these open fields. I know I went quite a long way back. But, as I say, I'm shocked they haven't seen me, really. I'm more wanting to fire the M4, but it's just the Tundra scope's better to try and locate them, but I just can't seem to get a grip on them. Those shots were outside as well, they weren't in a building. See, that tree line is where we did part of the flank from. There was nothing there. So unless they've moved up there... There's that double there. There's another one there. Totally weird, this is. See, if I were that group, I would have moved on by now because they've not been shot at again. So I would have said, "Oh right, okay, let's go." Oh, I just saw something there. Could have been his head. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Well, I don't want to do a bait shot, Shark, because there's 3 of them, and the only sort of advantage I've got is they don't know where I am. They know they've been shot at, even though it was silenced. They didn't know where the shots came from, because the guy was hiding behind the thing, and he was in plain view of me. If I put a bait shot up, then it's telling them, right, I'm still here. Whereas, if I don't put one up, it keeps them guessing, doesn't it? Why haven't we seen them? I think that's more my play style, shit. Whereas the running man would go running in there, wouldn't they? Whereas I'm more cautious, you know. Or Dog would go running in, wouldn't they? Go running in with a Glock. Glock and a combat knife, or Glock and a bone knife. What I don't like about this building here is the back of this building is exposed to this hill here. Well, the difference is, Charmaine, he's a much better player than I am, so he can go running in and have a good chance of winning the battle. You know, I've got to just try and use my brains and, you know, try and gain some sort of advantage. Whereas he's a much better player, you know. Well, that was miles away and it was over there. So where's that? Nothing there. There's Pavlovo there. That's not Pavlovo, you Burke. VMC's over to the left. I've not heard anything from that. It's that way there. That way. Right, okay. Let's chase it down. Let's go after the shots. Do you know what it does sound like? A little bit like it's in Novi. I mean, geared players don't tend to hang around Novi, if I'm being honest. I'm going to take a bit of a risk now. I come through the town, through the back of the town. Just trying not to aggro Z. A, because it's quicker. B, because there's more cover. But the downside is if these guys are in one of these houses anywhere, they'll probably see us running past or hear us running past. So It is a risk, this, but it's a calculated one. And there you go. Take it out in the woods. Have I got a sewing kit? Yeah. Let's upgrade though. Get all this trying to flank round and that, and then they're bloody messing about with a sewing kit. Right, that was in one of the buildings here. That was inside a building. Right, well it's probably not that one. Because I can't see anything. There's nowhere to sort of go in there. So it's, let's pull to that bush there. See if we can see in maybe the double there. It might be that double-breasted one there. Wonder if we could get in medical, you know, onto the back window of it. I'd guess that building, but there's another one there. It could be. Keep looking. It's that green one there as well. Can't really see anything from here. There's the piano. I'm thinking they might be in that piano. Charmaine. Don't come this way. I did scope down on that piano a lot, you know, when we were at the top. I did scope it a lot, that building, but on which side? That one, Charmaine, here. To the right of the piano. Why do you think that? Just the direction? Can't see it at all. Yeah, which is that yellow one here. Well, that's definitely a possibility from what I heard, but it's just a funny house to go in, the yellow one, because there's not a lot of windows in it. Do you know what I mean? All right, they're very good to defend the yellow ones if you get upstairs, but just not very good for sort of offense because you can't, you can't really. There's nowhere to look out of. Shit house. There's nowhere I can get to really that faces the one we're thinking about. One thing you can do is that, but I can't see the exposed window, so that's no good. I think, the yellow one there, I think the window faces that house we're looking at. I think it actually faces it on that side. So if we could get in the yellow quietly, we could get a look at the other one. Let's have a go. Well, let's see if we can get in it without aggroing. Shit, it doesn't. I thought it was because I knew the stairs went up this way, but then the room comes back this way, doesn't it? Bollocks. Now we can't. I might be able to just look through here. What's that green there? Is that a dude or is that just... What that might do, though, is it might set that zombie out of the thing. But the trouble is, obviously, if it is the dudes, it's when they log back in. I could go up there, and then all of a sudden they all log back in, and then I'm right in the dirt, aren't I? Tough one, that. I'm getting to a stage where I think those guys have moved on. I think these are other things that are going on. You know, I've not shot them for well over half an hour. You know what I mean? So you've got to think that, you know, they're gonna move on from there. So back in a minute, guys. Just gonna leave you on that screen. Won't be a minute. Thought the cola was going down quickly. Just poured myself one and realised I already had one. Shouldn't be a minute, guys, and then we'll just pop straight back on. Probably have to spam this one in a little bit because it was quite full, so I might just put you on blue for a second and then I can get it as soon as it comes on. Well, there we go. See what we can do. Zed's gone. Now, that doesn't mean to say they're not here, because obviously I've just logged back in as soon as it started up, so... Okay. Go watch them, they're all huddled together in that garage, shaking. That's where that car was, wasn't it, over there? What do you reckon, Belly? Electropede? Be the going joke now, that. Just trying to pull through now, away from Starry. I know what's going to happen. We're going to get to a certain point where there's shots coming back from Starry, but... Right, next move. Got to wonder if some of those shots didn't come from Novi. They seem further to the right, though, further to the south. Which could even be, you know, the little summer camp there. Not exactly a hot spot there, but... so we're next to Cabanino, which is just there. VMC's there. Let's go through. Let's do an end game now. Let's go through to Novi. think what we'll do, we'll go the dangerous way. Let's go top side of Stary, which is the more dangerous side. Because that's where everyone's coming in and out of military. So we'll go top side. There's where we shot the guys when we came on the stream. On the screen. Bloody hell. That we went back to, what was it, three times? Right, someone just took a shot at me there. Here he comes. This could be it. Shit, he knows I've ducked in here, doesn't he? Could be a big shit here. Oh, the other one got me. That's 3 dead, isn't it? Can't ask for any more than that. Damn. Well, 1 life and we got 3 kills, so, and they were all super geared. Let me just put the spawn on. Ho ho ho! There we go, Shah, mate. Back on the coast. Right, guys, I'm going to call it quits here then. Interesting stream today. Always is. There's always something comical or weird that happens, isn't there? You never know what you're going to get with the game. That's why it's so good. So thanks, Charmaine, Belly, sticking it out, thick and thin. And so hopefully we'll get a few announcements through. I know Rhino's been on most of the stream. I don't know if he's gone now. I think he might have gone in the mood because I went back to that guy 3 times. So thanks to everyone for coming in, and we'll see you all later, dudes. Thanks again, everyone. See you later.